Friends, movers, chess boxers, welcome to another chess boxing collaborative stream. How we feeling? What's going on? Can you hear me? Can you see me? Are we live or what? Yeah, let's go. We got Grandmaster Aman, the main event in Ludwig's chess boxing, coming in just a hot second. But before we do, little status check. How we feeling? Fairy, Yoshi, J-Chan, AJ, AG, Chava, Tom, all the day oneers here in the house. What up, Cubic? How we feeling, guys? Ooh, we love to see it. All right. So, a few things to cover before we bring Aman in here. I think he is in the process of watching some chess boxing training, which is pretty sweet. I'm going to get chess.com pulled up here because I'm pretty sure we got a little embed action going. Yeah, let's go. Welcome, Chess TV. Glad you're here. Excited to share chess boxing with you. We're going to have so much fun today. Yeah, what's up, Kyle? Bad Box in the chat. A few things before we get started. First, if you don't know what chess boxing is, if this is your first time hearing about it, it is equal parts board game chess and combat sport boxing. You alternate rounds between the two until there is either checkmate or knockout. Either work, whatever comes first ends the match in favor of who forced the checkmate or knockout. There's a couple ways you can checkmate. You chess players know this already, but you can have the king in check with no squares to move, or you can get time to run out on their clock. Cool? For knockout, there's a couple different ways you can get a knockout other than just knocking out your opponent cold. One is 3 knockdowns in a round. So if I get a knockdown or a stoppage and the ref has to count to 8, called a standing 8 count, say they get to 8, check you out, you're okay, you're good to go, that counts as 1 knockdown. If you get 3 of those in a round or 4 of those in a whole match is over. Make sense? All right. So, with all that said, with the rules covered, if you want to pop over to twitch.tv/movingwithmatt, you can drop your questions about chess boxing in the chat. We're going to be going over rules and regulations, strategies, and some sample chess boxing exercises today with the main event in Ludwig's chess boxing event next weekend, Sunday, December 11th in LA at the Galen Center. If you haven't heard about that yet, check it out. In my chat is !event. You can get more information on tickets. There's a little code in there, Moving with Matt. They'll get you a discount. Check that out. Thank you, Noah, for dropping that in there. And guys, let's go ahead and get this started with Aman, sending him a quick little message. And we'll get our call going. So I'm going to start my virtual webcam. Can you still hear me? Still see me? We're good? Awesome. Okay. And then as soon as he gives me a ring, we'll start talking about the event. We'll talk about his training so far, maybe some strategies, and then we'll go over the exercises that we're doing today. Sound good? We rocking, re-rolling. We moving, we shaking. Love to see it. All right, he's typing. Let's get a call. I'm feeling it. Coming in the air tonight. All right, before we get started, let's take some deep breaths together. If you haven't taken deep breaths yet today, it's a good thing to do in between games, while you're working. We're going to do what's called an 80-20 breath, okay? So we're going to take a big inhale all the way to full lung capacity through our nose. We're going to exhale through our nose 80% of our air in our lungs. We're going to keep 20% in reserve because we're going to push the final 20% of air out through our mouth. This is going to help us to get all the way to empty. Oftentimes we're breathing in like the middle of our lung capacity. We aren't going all the way up to the top and all the way down to the bottom. So what we want to do is stretch out our lungs, work them out just like they're a muscle. The more we work them out, the stronger they get, the more our lungs can work for us. Cool? Cool. Vasim, welcome. Dark Lord 53, welcome. Poggers indeed, my friend. All right, Let's do this. We'll do this for 4 rounds, 4 80-20 breaths. On me. Get ready. Push all the air out first. We're going to start it empty. Take a deep inhale through the nose all the way up to full lung capacity. Hold briefly at the top. Remember, exhale through the nose first, then push the final amount out through the mouth. Start exhaling through the nose. All the way down to 80%. When you're at 80%, push the rest out through the mouth. And begin second breath. In through the nose. Hold at the top. 3, 2, 1. Exhale through the nose. 80%. Push the rest out through the mouth. Good. That's 2 down. Inhale through the nose. Full lung capacity. Let's go, go, go. Hold at the top. 3, 2, 1. Exhale through the nose. 80%. Push the final amount out through the mouth. Final breath. Deep as you can. As much air on the inhale as possible. Go. Hold. And exhale through the nose. 80%. Push the rest out through the mouth. Return to normal breathing patterns. Regular breathing. How do you feel? Notice how your brain feels. Notice where your heartbeat is. Notice where your breath is. Is your energy level different? Take little accounts of all these things. Just take a personal audit real quick. It's amazing how much a few deep breaths, a little bit of movement throughout the day can change your mood, change your energy levels, make you that much more effective in chess, in life, in work, whatever you're doing. It's awesome. Also, Nook almost passed out. It's okay. When you first start doing this stuff, it can be a little intense. We're going to be doing a lot more of this on this channel, twitch.tv/moving with Matt. We're going to be doing wellness for chess players. We're going to be doing fitness through my fitness concept called Fight and Flow. No equipment requirements, no space requirements. It's you standing up, breathing, moving, getting your blood flow going, getting your energy levels up. We'll be doing a little bit of that today with GM Aman, the main event in Ludwig's chess boxing event next week. He said, just a minute, he's running to the bathroom, then we're getting started. Ready when you are, my friend. And then we'll dive right into it. Super pumped. Again, if you have questions about chess boxing, about me, about anything, twitch.tv/moving with Matt, come drop your questions in the chat. Happy to answer them. Yeah? Cool. We'd love to see it. Also, if you haven't joined in the Discord community yet, !Discord, that's where we hang out all day. I have a chess boxing training program that I dropped in there 2 days ago that you can check out if you're interested in doing some chess boxing exercises, maybe like some of the ones that we're doing today with Aman. You can check that out there. Really, really good for not just your physical health and if you want to do chess boxing, but also to improve your chess. Training chess in different states, so an elevated state with a higher heart rate, high adrenaline, or trying to practice getting to a more calm state where you're engaging a different part of your brain used for pattern recognition and strategic thinking. It's a really good thing to do. So check out that training guide in Discord if you haven't already. All right, Aman, we doing this thing? All right, I'm going to create a quick command, !Aman, for Twitch. Twitch.tv/ChessBrah. All right, let's give that a little test. Mods, !Aman for me. Welcome, Alex. Hey, Jake. Thanks for coming in. What's up, Kronos? And there's Aman. What's up, buddy? How you feeling?
Yo. I'm feeling good, man. We're just watching some chess boxing to get warmed up here.
Oh, I love to hear it.
Yeah, it was actually pretty cool. We were just watching some very old videos. I think they're many years old, but it was fun. It was fun to watch.
Hell yeah. Well, probably some of the videos that I found on YouTube when I first found out about the sport. I mean, were they from London?
Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah.
Yeah. They do the best job at putting it out on YouTube so people can find the sport. So,
Yep.
And do you remember what match you were watching? There's some legendary figures in that London chess boxing circuit.
We watched. So we watched before. I think the most popular one, which was like one like guy named Cameron Little. Cameron Hurt Locker Little.
Hurt Locker, that's right. Yeah.
And then we just watched something called the Brexit Belt.
Okay, I love it. Yeah, they come up with it. They're definitely entertainers over there.
Yeah, exactly.
It's not always the best boxing or the best chess, but it is always the best entertainment value for sure.
Yep. No, it was good fun. I'm just gonna bring your cam up here. How are you doing, man?
Doing great. Yeah, I had a good fight and flow workout this morning, so got good energy. Took like a 2-minute shower, so glad you're not in the same room with me. I don't know how effective the shower was, but I'm ready to get some chess boxing training in. How are you feeling?
Sweet. Yeah, I'm keen, man. I've don't know exactly what we got in store, but I'm up for anything, and I think people are keen to get it on stream. You know.
I love it. Were you just multitasking and checkmating someone while you're talking to me?
I'd love. Okay, I'm glad that you think I'm capable of something like that. That's already a good start. No, I'm just watching another. I'm watching someone else.
Okay, I thought it was like that. That's some next level multitasking right there.
Yeah,
checkmating a 2800. Yeah. All right, cool. So if you're just joining, check out ChessBrah for both angles. I'll be over here doing commentary while Aman's doing some of the exercises. But the main focus is going to be over on his channel when we start doing the exercises. But we're going to chat a little bit first. We're going to hang out and talk about the sport and the event next weekend. And then we're going to dive into some exercises, getting his heart rate up and doing some puzzle rush will be the first thing that we're doing.
Sounds good. I got your cam up here, so now people can see you. There you go. You got
what's up,
ChessBrah Nation? And you also just, from what I understand, like you're also brand new to Twitch. Is that it?
Yeah. So forgive any kind of like newbie, interlays and alerts and all that kind of stuff. Like I am just learning this platform. I got on here 11 days ago. So Ludwig, who's hosting the chess boxing event that you're headlining for next weekend, he helped me start this live stream experience, this experiment that I'm running. And so far so good. Got a great community of movers over at Moving with Matt. And I can't wait for next weekend, man. It's gonna be wild. It's gonna be so fun.
Yeah, that's what we're all looking forward to. So I think to answer an interesting question, does Matt play chess? I think he has to. Like, I don't think you become a chess boxing world champion just with boxing alone. So I'm just gonna go ahead and answer affirmatively there.
I'm pretty mediocre at chess and pretty mediocre at boxing when you compare to the pros in both of the expressions. But the beautiful thing about chess boxing is it's all about how you combine the two, which is what we're going to be experiencing today. You don't have to be the best at chess. You don't have to be the best at boxing. It's all about how you switch between the two and figure out your opponent and use a combination of the two to overcome them. I do play chess. I'm now I'm between 15 and 1600 depending on time control. When I was competing, I was more like 16, 1700.
But you saying that that's mediocre is actually, I mean, the chat's probably going to be very surprised that that's the number that you claim as mediocre, because you're higher rated than a very high percentage of the chat at that level. Oh, sure. Well, and mediocre in the grand scheme of I guess the people that do chess as a competitive expression or a lifestyle, or the people even in chess boxing, there's a lot of players that are a lot stronger than me. But it doesn't mean that the stronger chess player always wins. It doesn't mean the stronger boxer always wins. It's anything can happen in the sport, which is why I love it. Yeah, awesome. So yeah, I'm good to go here. I don't know where you wanted to start exactly, but I was telling people you're going to be doing the commentary as well. So people are probably going to see and hear a lot more of you in the coming week or weeks. So they should get familiar.
Yeah, exactly right. I can't wait. And they actually they went live with the third commentator. Did you see that announcement?
I didn't see the announcement yet, but
Oh.
I've been told who it might be, so you know.
Yeah, so he went live with it. He tweeted it. So I think it's safe for us to finally divulge the surprise. So
There
the
we go.
commentators for the event is going to be the host of this whole thing, the guy putting it all together, who deserves all the credit, Ludwig. It's going to be
Yeah.
Ludwig, me, former chess boxing world champion. I commentate a lot of the international events. And then someone you probably all know and love, Levy from Gotham Chess. So the three of us are going to be holding it down. Levy's going to be heading up most of the chess commentary, breaking down the
We need to bring
positions
in
that.
someone who actually understands that part at a high level so that we can get like a nice mix on the panel, right?
Exactly right. That perspective is definitely important to help translate it. And Levy's such a talented translator from really complex positions to people that that might be more beginner, novice, for them to still be able to understand what's
Well,
happening.
he's
So
a teacher, like I think just naturally for him. So probably
exactly.
that type of commentary is it flows easily for him to break it down. For yeah, well, we were just watching chess boxing and we heard a commentator that I know through chess, Malcolm Payne,
Sure. Yeah.
who's like the commentary was very very unbearable to watch. It was tough. It was tough, but he was breaking it down for total beginners. So I get the angle. I know why he was doing it like that.
Sure, yeah, gotta give it to the lowest common denominator. For the people that really don't
Exactly.
know what they're
Exactly.
watching, to have a little bit of entry into the sport is really important. And then I'll be doing pretty much the same thing on the boxing side. So little things that everyone can wrap their head around: two fists, try to hit them in the head, knock them out. But there are little nuances similar to chess that you might not know what an outpost is or a battery is. There's equivalents in boxing.
Yep.
Like combinations, like footwork, like targeting head, body, different parts, like removing your opponent's guard, like telegraphing movements in order to think a move ahead and land a punch. There's punches that work really well together, just like pieces that work really well together in chess. And
Yep.
I'll be talking a lot of that stuff. And then Ludwig's just there for being Ludwig, man. The entertainment value is unparalleled. He's going to be making it
Yeah,
all hype as
he's like
usual.
the bridge between you and Levy,
For
the
sure.
perfect color commentator.
Yeah, I'm so pumped about our little commentary lineup and our dynamic. I'm super excited about it. So, and speaking of, I think the last two matches of the night are going to be the best because it's the highest level chess. Everyone involved in those last two matches have been taking boxing really seriously. And we had the opportunity to talk before this. Seeing you spar, seeing you work really hard, really inspires me, and I'm excited that you're leaning into this. And I know your opponent's working hard
Yep.
too. If you don't know who Aman's opponent is, international master Lawrence Trent is going to be headlining alongside Aman. So, how are you feeling about all the preparation? How have you felt about boxing training? What's going through your head right now?
I feel like, when you think of chess, if you don't know anything about chess, it's definitely a game that you could probably anticipate would be insanely tough to get into or has a very high ceiling. Like it just sounds insanely complicated and kind of have this random respect for people that are good at it. Like, whoa, that's pretty tough. Whereas boxing, I feel like people think it's easier than it is, where there's this idea because it's so accessible, like when you're watching it, that like, oh yeah, I could do that, or like, I get that it's, of course you have to be really talented, but at the same time it just feels like there's an easier barrier to entry, or no barrier to entry. So I think that boxing has been really challenging. I think that like lasting a sparring round for like 3 minutes, even keeping your hands up for 3 minutes, insanely difficult. People that see those like boxing fights that go 11 12 rounds, 3 minutes each, like that is now something that I view as insane.
Absolutely, yeah. The conditioning is next level. The mental strength, the mental fortitude of like your body telling you want to quit, you want to lower your hands, your legs being tired from hopping around, stepping around, all that kind of stuff. There's a constant dialogue of like quit, quit, quit. It's like nope,
Mhm.
keep going. So it's so cool that you're experiencing this boxing world, and how much have you been able to apply? Maybe what you've learned from chess, or some of the thought patterns or work ethic that you have from chess. How much has that carried over to boxing for you?
Well, I think in boxing, like you kind of have these little combos in your head that you keep floating around, and that's definitely similar to things in chess that you keep in your mind. Like, I want to go for this trade, or I know that the theory for this opening is as follows, and it's just kind of rattling around in there. And when you're boxing, people actually like doing a fair amount of thinking, like whether they're slipping the next punch or whether they're punching something now a certain way now to set something up for later, get someone used to something. So I think it's pretty interesting how much actually goes on in the head during boxing, because you're keeping all these like little mini combos, but what you're going to do next and maybe what you're planning. So I think it's definitely helped in that way. Like, some of the combos can get pretty like I don't know, pretty involved, like certain 4 or 5 punch combos, and then like do it again and then change this punch and to react quickly and adjust. I think it definitely helps the way that you study for chess as well.
100%, really well said. And we're going to be doing some of those boxing combinations today. So I'm going to get you on your feet in a few minutes here. We're going to be doing some bodyweight calisthenics to try to get your heart rate up. And I also want your brain working on boxing-related things to try to mimic the match. So imagine, like, I'm in your corner, I'm your coach calling out, hey, jab, jab, crosses open, throw that combo. And so in between these bodyweight calisthenics, to mimic, maybe evading Lawrence in the ring, you're going to have to react to when I call a boxing combo. And then we're going to move right from simulating a boxing round to a chess round. So I'm going to shorten the recovery time. I'm going to try to get you right in front of the board and switch your brain from a body focus, a physical focus, to now a pattern recognition, strategic visualization kind of focus. So we're engaging a different part of your brain. And one reason I love this is chess boxing really pits yourself against yourself. So like when you're fighting, you're in fight or flight mode. You have adrenaline in your released into your body. Your heart rate's up, and that engages like a primal part of your brain. That is not too good for pattern recognition, strategic thinking, and visualization. It is just designed to get you to survive. And what we're trying to train with these exercises is to take you from that first state in boxing and to train you down into a calmer, more conscious, more prepared state for chess. And engaging the prefrontal cortex, the part of your brain that focuses on that pattern recognition and visualization. So I'm going to teach you a breath real quick, if you're open to it, that can help you in between boxing rounds and chess rounds. So have you ever heard of box breathing?
Nope.
Okay. So box breathing is derived from a breath from yoga called Samavriti. And it's equal count breaths. Inhale, hold, exhale, hold. We're going to be doing that for 4 counts each leg of the breath. And because there's 4 legs, 4 counts, that's why they call it a box breath. There's 4 sides to it. Okay, so the armed forces, especially like I got this from the Navy SEALs, they use this to calm down their central nervous system. So even when they're in battle, they can think really clearly, make strategic decisions, get the team together, and go forward in the same direction. So we're going to be using it for focusing on chess. The way this is going to work is we'll start together. We'll just do this 2 practice rounds, and then I'm going to cue you to do it right after our boxing round, our calisthenic round. Okay?
Okay. Maybe everyone can do it with us.
Join in.
Group session.
Yeah,
Don't be afraid, guys.
This doesn't just have to be if you're in war and a Navy SEAL. It doesn't have to just be if you're a chess boxer competing next Sunday. It can be if you're like stressed out at work and you want to calm yourself down a little bit before sending an angry email or making a phone call that you'll regret. This is something that can help calm you down, think a little bit more clearly and consciously. So we're going to start with empty lungs. So what I want you to do right now is just push all the air out of your lungs. This is our base starting spot. So okay. Now we're going to take a deep inhale through our nose for 4 seconds. 2, 3, 4. Hold. 1, 2, 3, 4. Exhale. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold. 1, 2, 3, 4. Inhale. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold. 1, 2, 3, 4. Exhale. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold. 1, 2, 3, 4. And release. Okay. So you can return to normal pattern of breathing. Just kind of scan your body, notice how you feel. There's only 2 rounds of breath. Normally, in between rounds, in about a minute, you're going to be able to get between 4 and 6 rounds of breath, depending on how fast you're counting with those 4 seconds. Okay? So
this is all in and out through the nose.
Correct. Yeah. So trying to control the breath through the nose. One of the reasons why you want to breathe through the nose when you do breath work is there's more receptors in your nose and down your windpipe than through your mouth. So you're actually able to intake more oxygen. Your body's able to pull more oxygen out of the air that you're bringing in. It works just a little bit more efficiently. Also, you're also exercising a little bit more control over your breath, which is helping yourself calm down. So especially starting out, it can be pretty difficult to hold your breath with empty lungs, especially after conditioning, after doing some physical activity. So what we're going to try to do instead of holding with empty lungs is I just want you to keep exhaling all the way to empty. Okay, so we're going to change up the box breath a little bit to still do the 4-second inhale and 4-second hold with full lungs. But when we exhale, we're going to cut out the hold with empty lungs, and you're just going to try to get beyond 4 seconds. So maybe the first time you just get to 5 seconds. Maybe by the end of the rest round, you get all the way down to like 8, 9, 10-second exhales. And this kind of works like a body hack. What your body does when you exhale longer than you inhale is it signals to your central nervous system that it's okay to exit fight or flight and dump adrenaline. So if you exhale even a second or 2 longer than you inhale, it's going to help you come down to that more calm base state. Does that make sense?
Probably not until I do it.
Okay. So we'll practice this the same kind of thing. We have the base breath down, so we understand like the breath counting and the steady box. Now we're going to do an inhale for 4 seconds, a hold for 4 seconds, and an exhale for as long as we can. So just take your time on the exhale. Try to push all the way down to empty. When I notice that you're around empty, I'll start the next inhale, and we'll do it a second time. Cool?
Sure.
All right. Push all the air out. We'll start with empty lungs. Take an inhale up for 4. Inhale 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold 1, 2, 3, 4. Exhale as long as you can. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And inhale 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold 1, 2, 3, 4. Exhale 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, etc. It's going to get a little... Okay, return to normal pattern of breathing.
Yeah, we're definitely done there. Right around the 9.5.
Awesome. Okay, so notice that that's your baseline. And after we get moving, notice if it decreases a little bit, right? Because you're going to be breathing a little heavier.
Sure it will.
Right, exactly. So, but that's a good target for you to try to get back to like 9-10 range by the end of the rest, and keep trying to do that breath while you're doing Puzzle Rush, as long as it isn't distracting to you to do the Puzzle Rush. Okay.
Yep. Yeah.
Cool.
I see what you mean.
So the way we're going to start is you're going to get it just like we did a baseline breath work. We're going to get a baseline Puzzle Rush. So you're going to set up for a 3-minute Puzzle Rush. That's going to mimic our chess round and our recovery after our chess round. That third minute is when you would be putting on gloves, getting ready to fight. We're just going to skip that because we don't have gloves today. And you're just going to keep doing chess through that. And then we're going to stand up immediately, do 90 seconds of movement. As soon as we're done with the movement, I'm going to count you down. You're going to come back to your screen. You're going to hit the Puzzle Rush as soon as you can after that, and start doing that pattern of breathing.
So we're just starting right now with just one regular Puzzle Rush just to get that?
Exactly. Normal heart rate. There shouldn't be anything too off. Maybe you're recovering a little bit because you trained boxing yesterday. Maybe you've been streaming a while today, so there's a little stress. But generally, like, this will be your baseline just for the purpose of this exercise. And then we're going to be seeing...
Are we jumping into something right after? Because I have some like carpet behind me. I'll just move out of the way if we need like.
Yeah, we can go ahead and get set up for that. So I'll demonstrate while you're getting set up. I'll demonstrate the movements that we're doing today. And it's all stuff that you've done before, but I'll just show chat. So I'm going to be cycling through different movements every like 5 to 15 seconds. Sometimes it'll be super fast switches. Sometimes it'll be super slow. It'll purposely be irregular, so that Aman has to like react to what I'm saying when I'm saying it. And the quicker he can react, the better he's doing. So we're going to be doing jumping jacks. We're going to be doing high knees. We're going to be doing bodyweight squats. We're going to be doing shadow boxing. and I'm going to be calling out combinations for Aman to engage the part of his brain that is basically like motor skills, like telling his body what to do and when to do it. Because he's going to be using a different part of his brain when he sits down and starts playing chess. All right. So can you still hear me with headphones off?
Yeah, I just put you on the speaker here so I can hear you.
Awesome. Okay. And then just give me a test real quick of being able to move around. We might want to move the camera.
Yeah, I can definitely move side to side. I'm just trying to get my my head, let's say, visible. But yeah, I can definitely move like I got lots of space here.
Great spot. Okay. So go ahead and come to a boxing stance. And let's just see a few punches forward.
Yeah, like this. Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, I should probably even move this up a little bit. It might be better.
Maybe just a hair. And we aren't going to want to move the camera when you come back down to play chess. So it's okay. Yeah, I think that's perfect.
Yeah, even just that.
Yep. Cool. So yeah, just give me a few punches straight ahead. Just 1-2s, jab, cross.
Yeah.
Okay, great. And then give me some squats. Come down nice and low, chest up, chin up.
Yeah.
Great. Okay. Those are going to be like most of the movements. Everything else is going to just be in space, just like jumping jacks and high knees and stuff. Cool?
Yep.
All right.
Sounds good.
So if you're ready to go, we can go ahead and get that chess baseline, and then we'll jump right back to the physical spot. I'll have the timer ready. While you're doing the puzzle rush, I'm going to mute myself so I'm not distracting to you when I'm talking to chat. And then when I see you about to finish, or if you want to, tell me when you finish. If there's a little bit of delay on stream, I'll unmute. We'll pop right up and get right into the physical part.
Yep, sounds good, man. I'm just gonna be listening.
Awesome. All right, so I'm set for 90 seconds of movement. You're set. Is it a 3-minute puzzle rush? Ready for that?
Yeah, there's 3 and 5 minute, but 3 obviously makes the most sense and is the most popular.
Cool. So we'll go ahead and queue up that puzzle rush.
Should we just do one of these?
Yeah, just one for the baseline. And then we're going to be mimicking a chess boxing match. So like you're going to do this first one like it's the first round of a chess boxing match. And the format for next Sunday, if you aren't familiar, is I know you are, Aman, but if if you guys aren't familiar, it is 7 rounds in total, 4 on the chessboard and 3 in the ring. So you start on the chessboard. You play 2 minutes of speed chess. So I make a move, I hit my timer, your timer's counting down. You make a move, you hit your timer, my timer's counting down for an aggregate of 2 minutes. After that, timer freezes, board is moved out of the ring. You go to your corner, you strap on your gloves. You have 1 minute to do that, and then it's 90 seconds of boxing. Okay, so instead of that minute in between, we're gonna go right through that with chess, and then we're gonna pop right up into the first boxing round. We'll do that 3 times. Cool?
All right, I'll be following cues, so you just let me know.
I got you, man. All right. So if you're ready, give me a thumbs up. I'll count you down.
Yeah, for the puzzle rush,
Yep. Cool. Good. All right. 3, 2, 1. Puzzle rush. Baseline. Let's do this. All right, chat. What is up? We are back. Let's get some predictions in the chat.
Not sure. Maybe I should get a low score so that get a low score on purpose. I seem impressive.
Predictions in the chat for how many he'll get in this first round.
Something tells me I shouldn't be scoring 45s here.
So I'm going to mute him just as we get through here. Regular underperforming. Thanks for the first time chat. Orphans, parents. Great. Glad to have you here. Welcome to the movers. And guys, if you're just tuning in, we're doing chess boxing training with ChessBrah TV. I'm over at twitch.tv/moving with Matt. If you have any questions about chess boxing, about the event next Sunday that chess.com is involved with, that is in LA, hosted by Ludwig, definitely come over, drop the questions in the chat. Would love to interact with y'all. So Aman right now is going through his baseline puzzle rush. He's about a minute in, and he already has 20 something. I'm going to get him to move my camera next time so we can see how many he has. But it looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 24, he's at 24 right now, coming up on halfway. Crazy how fast he's moving here. Love to see it. Still hasn't missed one. He's about halfway through. Yeah, embedded on Chess TV. That's where the viewers are coming from. So, hey, home screen of Chess TV, chess.com. Love that you're here. Thanks for watching a little chess boxing training. My name's Matt. I'm with Aman from ChessBrah, and we're getting ready for next weekend in LA. Yeah, he's already blasting through it for sure. So we'll get the prediction for the next one of like an over under. So we'll see what he gets this time, and then see how he does when he finishes here. So less than a minute left. He missed 2 in a row. And this is baseline. So if he misses one more, it's just over. So he's taking a little bit more time and thinking a little bit more carefully about his moves right now. He's coming up on 30. Let's see what. He's at 31 right now, I think. 32, 33. 11 each row, right? Yeah, so he's at 32. 30 seconds left. No, I'm not Cuban, but I trained boxing in Cuba. Mount Prime, thanks for the tier 1 sub, and welcome to the Movers. Glad you're here. Party at 1,000 followers. We might be having that party today, my friend. We've been growing fast over here. Cheers. Yeah, glad you're here. We're going to be doing a lot of chess boxing kind of stuff, a lot of mindfulness and movement. So come hang out. Anyone who's interested in all that kind of stuff, come hang. All right, I think Aman just finished.
All right.
All right, let's pop up. So we got a 37 baseline. How do you feel?
37. I was saying like it's pretty fair for me. It's definitely not as high as I can go, but I'd say it's pretty representative. Definitely my first puzzle of like the day, no matter what day it is just never gonna be close to my best.
Totally, I'm the same way. So decent baseline, not your best, not your worst, kind of in that middle range. So this is a good thing to measure against. So we're gonna get moving in about 5 seconds. As long as you're ready, you good to go?
Yeah, I'm good.
All right, 3, 2, 1. We're starting with jumping jacks. So we're just gonna start to raise the heart rate, get nice and loose. We're up on the balls of our feet. We're still breathing deep. We want to get a lot of oxygen into our bloodstream, into our brain. We're gonna switch up in 3, 2, 1. Right into high knees. Try to get the knees up over the hips. Yep, almost like belly button level. Maybe up to the chest. Try to get them super high. 3.
My belly button's pretty high up here. I don't know about that.
Okay, and squats. Chest up, chin up. We're getting nice and deep into the squat. Nice. Yep, a little quicker on the squats. Down, back up. We want to get that heart rate up. Hell yeah, there we go. All right, next squat, you're gonna stay down in the squat and start to roll uppercuts. All right, so we're getting a little cardio. We're getting blood flow to the glutes, to the quads. We're working hard. Working those legs out. Here for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I want you to pop up in a boxing stance. Give me 1-2 punches, jab, cross, one after another. Yep. Boom, boom, boom. Just like a burner round on a heavy bag. Keep throwing fast as you can. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2.
I might take my socks off. I'm slipping.
Oh yeah. We want to get those off for sure. We don't want to like an injury the week before from a virtual stream. So punch as fast as you can. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Now sink down in a stance like you're throwing body shots. Keep throwing 1-2s. Yeah, nice and low. Throw hooks.
Stay down?
Hooks? Yeah, stay down. I want you your heart working hard. 3, 2, 1, and let's get back to puzzle rush. All right, so check in with your breath, check in with your heartbeat. Are you in an elevated state? You get that heart rate up?
And just fire off another one?
Yep, so go ahead and play again. In 3, 2, 1, and go. All right, so 37 last time. Let's see what he's able to do this time. Is he gonna beat 37? Because now it's his second puzzle of the day. He's a little bit more clear. Is he gonna come in lower because his heart rate is affecting him? And it might affect his ability to engage the pattern recognition part of his brain. Oh my gosh, Cubic! Cubic, what a legend! Gifted tier 1 subs to Jin Techie, Chris Bell, Kawaii, Sasty Nick, and Kamar. Welcome, guys. Welcome to the Movers. Glad you're here. Hype Train is close. You guys rock. Thanks for being here. Let's check in. So we're coming up on 20 already. Not even a minute in. He is moving super fast. So there he did. He just hit 20. He's at 22. Man, he's moving faster than the first one. This is awesome to see. So makes a difference warming up, for sure. Also, even though we're trying to simulate a boxing round, he isn't taking any hits. He's not getting hit in the head. We're just trying to get him in an elevated state and still being able to play chess. So the first time that he does that isn't in competition, right? So he wants to get used to doing this type of thing before it just like kind of blindsides him when it happens in the ring next Sunday. He's doing really, really good. He's over 30, halfway through. So he's got 90 seconds left. If you haven't put in your predictions yet, go ahead and put in the predictions. Y'all, thanks for the follows. Lots of follows coming in. Bleb, Ninja, Guccio, Gil BD12, Brinder, Francis. Y'all, thanks for being here. Welcome to the Movers. How many rounds was your championship fight? It was also 7 rounds. Yeah. 4 on the board, 3 in the ring. It only went 3 rounds though. I checkmated him in the 3rd round. Yeah, but qualifying fights for the World Championship are 5 rounds, which are 3 on the board and 2 in the ring. And then championship rounds. So from the quarterfinals, semifinals, finals are all 7 rounds. And that's just because you're fighting multiple times in 3 days. Everyone flies in from all over the world for a 3-day tournament. That's the World Championship for chess boxing. Good question. Cubic, what a legend, dude. What a legend. We also just broke 900 followers. Thanks, guys. We've been at this for 11 days now. I think today's the 12th. Yeah, today's the 12th. So we're brand new to this and love this community already. Love this platform. Thank y'all for being here. Really psyched. All right, let's see how he's doing. Time done.
Away from,
all right, look at that. 44. Crushed it.
So I was 1 move away from 45. That was rook g7 mate, so it almost should have been 45.
A game of inches and seconds is chess boxing. So 44 is awesome. So this might be because like first puzzle of the day, you're kind of shaking out the cobwebs. Now you're like blood's pumping. You nailed the 2nd round. Let's see how it's affected after this one. So we're gonna work a little harder this round. I'm gonna try to get your heart rate up a little bit more. Okay?
Yeah.
Cool. So we're gonna do a 2-minute round, and we're gonna move in even more. 3, 2, 1, and jumping jacks. We'll start the same way. Nice and quick. Still breathing deep. Training that breath, stretching out the lungs, working out your lungs just like a muscle. All right, we're right into shadow boxing. We're gonna be throwing hooks. Back and forth with hooks. Yep. Try to bring that guard right back to your chin. Every time you throw a punch, fist comes right in between your chin and cheek. Nice. One after another. Not separating the 2 punches. Good, now we're getting into uppercuts. We're gonna come into that half squat again. Yeah, bend those knees, keep that chest up, chin up. And these are not technique uppercuts. This isn't like a Tyson uppercut that, knocks someone out. This is like just cardio. You're just trying to roll them as fast as you can.
Yeah.
Yeah, keep it rolling. 3, 2, 1, and back into jumping jacks. Maybe we're starting to break a sweat. Maybe we're feeling that heart rate rise a little bit more. We're halfway through, so less than a minute to go. And I'm going to start calling out boxing combinations. The first is going to be jab, jab, cross. Set, and go. 1, 1, 2. 1, 1, 2. Good. 1, 1, 2. Now we're going to add a defensive motion. We're going to slip after the cross, and then throw an uppercut hook. So it's 1, 1, 2, slip, uppercut, hook. Okay, right uppercut, left hook. There you go. Keep it going. Slip, uppercut, hook. 1, 1, 2, slip, uppercut, hook. Nice and quick. Almost there. Less than 30 seconds. Let's get to squats. Remember that combo, though. We're going to come back to that combo. Keep squatting. Nice. Now, after the squat, you're going to bring your knee up to your elbow. One side after another. Knee to elbow. Yep. Working a little harder on the squat now. Right back down into it. Come back up. We're here for 3, 2, 1. And one more combo. 1, 1, 2. Slip. Uppercut. Hook. And back to the board. All right. Try to get started within 10 seconds. Sitting down. Engage that breath. Inhale deep. Hold briefly. Exhale as long as you can. Try to lower that heart rate. We got about 5 seconds to start.
Sure.
And 3, 2, 1. Let's get right into it. I'm muting. Good luck. All right. Predictions for this time. He got 44 last time. 44. Crushed his baseline. Let's see if he can do any better. Yeah, Cold Treasure. I am brand new to streaming. If I could put his chessboard on my screen, I would love that. I have no idea how to do that. If someone could explain it in the chat, I could try. I could do my best, but I really don't know. Bruv, what's you doing? David, we are doing chess boxing training. So Aman is fighting in the main event of Ludwig's chess boxing, Mogul Chess Boxing Championship next weekend on Sunday, December 11th. You can watch it for free anywhere in the world on YouTube on Ludwig's channel. He's not doing a pay-per-view. He's not doing a pay gate. He's doing it for free. What a legend. It is definitely a coming out party for our community of chess boxers, for the sport. We're so excited about it, and we're really glad you're here. AG just dropped exclamation point event in the chat. If you do want to go in person, my Twitch name, twitch.tv/movingwithmatt, just Moving with Matt will get you 10% off your tickets to the chess boxing event. So if you want to do that, come hang. Awesome. If not, no big deal. Just tune in for free. Guys, so glad you're here. Well over 900 followers now. Just broke 3,000 viewers. That's pretty badass. Chess Smurf, Chess Surf. You want to be a chess boxer too? Dude, do this workout with us. Just start doing it. He's halfway through his chess round right now, but anyone can be doing this with us at home. He's flying this time. 35 done. But he missed one, so 34, I guess. How cool is that? Andrea also seemed to improve with increased heart rate. I wonder if higher rated players rely more on some intuition in a beneficial way while working out. Sassy Nick is a good point. In general, higher heart rate and getting hit in the head will damage your chess, especially in a match. With this, I think it's interesting because both of them started cold. Like they did their first puzzle of the day as their baseline. Like I wonder if they were already warm like you would be in a competition with chess. If that first chess round is usually your strongest chess round, I wonder if that would then start to taper off or not. That's a good point. It's 12 per row, by the way. Oh, thanks. I miscounted. Yeah, I'm going to get him to move my camera next time. 20 seconds left on the chess round. Yeah, underperforming. Thanks for that heads up. 10 seconds left. He just missed his second. It's a 2400 level puzzle, though. Pretty strong. It's amazing how fast he finds these. All right, 45. You beat it again, man. What a legend. I love to see it. All right. So real quick, before you move away from the computer, chat noted that my camera covers the score on the side. Just a little bit. Yeah, so if you just make me a little smaller, maybe move me up a little bit.
Yeah, or I'll switch our cameras because your camera is probably more important than mine, so I'll put you down here.
Okay. Yeah, just as long as they can see the score, I guess, that 45.
Yeah.
Cool. Okay. And then we'll get ready for our final boxing round. Awesome that you got 45, man.
Yeah, these are definitely high numbers.
Sweet.
All right.
It's good to be peaking like right around this this time. You're a week out from the event. 8 days. All right, we're set. We're ready. Yeah. And we're moving. Let's get right into squats to start this time. Chest up, chin up. Inhaling on the way down, exhaling as you drive up. And next squat, stay down low, start rolling those uppercuts again. Yeah, we got 15 seconds here. Fast as you can. This is where we get the heart rate up. And I want you to remember that combo from last time. Jab, jab, cross, slip, uppercut, hook. Set, and pop up the boxing stance. Give me that combo. 1, 1, 2, slip, uppercut, hook. Yep, we're gonna add to it this time. After the last hook, you're gonna add a cross. 1, 1, 2, slip, uppercut, hook, cross. 1, 1, 2, slip, uppercut, hook, cross. Nice, you got it down. Keep it rolling. Good. All right, right into jumping jacks. Remember that combo. We're gonna come back to that combo in 10 seconds. 9, 8, and 5, 4, 3, 2, back to boxing stance. Right into that combo again. Good, now just head motion, side to side. We're slipping, we're getting outside punches. And start to roll underneath punches. Imagine hooks coming in, you're getting underneath. Nice, now each time you roll, throw an uppercut. Roll, uppercut, same side, roll, uppercut, roll, uppercut. A little bit more power on these, correct technique. Good, now uppercut, hook each time. Roll, uppercut, hook. Roll, uppercut, hook. Nice. And right back to squats. We're gonna finish the round strong. I'm gonna try to get your heart rate up as much as possible. Squat, knee to elbow. Yeah, squat, tie block. Squat, tie block. Almost there, 10 seconds left. Stay all the way down in the squat, roll uppercuts all the way to the bell. We're here for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and time. Pop up, right back over the chessboard. Good stuff. Try to control your breath. Big inhales, hold, long exhales.
Yep.
All right. Chest is starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good luck. All right, guys, we're back. Zacer. I feel like it's unfortunate that Puzzle Rush starts with the easy puzzles, because you wouldn't be doing the difficult stuff when his heart rate is highest. That's a really good point, Zacer. It's easier to just knock out the easy stuff with muscle memory, not really having to think. Yeah. What's interesting is when I did this with Andrea and Dina, some of the early puzzles were accidentally missed. So you know, that can show like they would never normally miss an easy puzzle like that, but because their heart rate's up, sometimes it happens. Guys, if you're just tuning in, we are doing chess boxing training. Cold Treasure, yeah, I am out of breath. I'm doing all those rounds with him. I got a sweat going too. I mean, you can see like the glimmer here. Yeah, I might turn the heater off in my office actually. Woo, feeling it. So we're doing chess boxing exercises. Yo, Ferry, thanks for the bits. You rock. Love the Lud punches too, the Super Smash Bros. If you don't have 7 TV, get it, because then you can throw those smash punches in the chat. He is human after all. I am human. This is a fact. I promise I'm not a robot. All right, we're coming up on halfway through, and he's at 21 so far. 22 now. Moving nice and quick. And halfway there. NKE Ho. What are those cool books you're left behind you? Yeah, those are all the classics. I got passed down a book collection. So yeah, it's like your Mark Twain, Robinson Crusoe, Decameron, yeah, Dostoevsky, Brothers Camera. Yeah, it's all like leather bound, nice kind of books. Ferry, so kind and supportive. We love to see it. Where do we see the chess? Over at ChessBrah TV. So if you type in !Aman, there you go. You can get over to ChessBrah and check out how he's doing. Which, oh my gosh. Guys, 4 hours ago, I got a notification saying path to partner completed. Did we just get partner? No way. We got partner in 11 days. What? Okay, we're gonna come back to that. Let's check in with ChessBrah. All right, bro. How did it feel? What'd you get? 36. All right.
36. Yeah, I got 2 wrong in a row.
Mm-hmm.
First one, I think I rushed it, and the second one, I probably still don't know the answer. Still not really sure about it.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Which is unusual. Usually, when you get it wrong, you're like, oh, I know, like, oh, that was bad. I know what the answer is immediately.
Yeah. Good call.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. So, it kind of highlights another key component in probably chess. I'll let you speak to that, but definitely in chess boxing, which is momentum. You come back after a boxing round, you're a little tired, your hands are trembling, you're trying to get your composure, and at the beginning of the round you make a mistake. It is so rare that people are able to like immediately get back into their regular frame of mind and forget that mistake. Oftentimes another mistake comes right after it and it starts to snowball. So when I've beaten better chess players, it's been because of that exact thing. It's one mistake that normally they would never miss, but because they're high heart rate or because I clocked them in the head, they make a mistake and then they're thinking about it, they're freaking out, and they make another mistake. And that's something to look out for next Sunday in some of these matches. It's something that happens in pretty much every card that we end up promoting. So
yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I think you were wondering about chess. I mean, it's definitely the same.
Awesome. Yeah, makes sense. Did you figure out the?
Yeah, I was just putting the right answer on there for everyone.
I love it. Good stuff. Cool. So, how'd you like that exercise? Was that fun? Was that helpful?
Yeah, it was good. I think I was saying, I don't know if you heard me, but I was saying that whatever last session we did cardio wise, I felt. I mean, it's normal that I'd feel it the most because there's 2 previous rounds, but
exactly.
It was exceptional. Like I really noticed it. So before I even started, I was like, yeah, I really feel that last round.
Yeah, and that helps showcase like how much it can affect. Like obviously before the match, you're gonna warm up probably more than what we just did with those three rounds. You're gonna do a little mitt work. You're gonna maybe hop on a bike or a treadmill and kind of get your body heat up, your heart going. So even before the first chess round, your body's gonna be warm and ready to fight. So it's awesome that you get a little taste of it now, and that obviously you've been training for months, and you've been doing some chess after boxing already. But yeah, if you want to try this at home, this is essentially how I trained for the 2018 World Championship. I didn't have any training partners that I could do it with. So similar to you, I could get like my chess friends to come to the boxing gym. I could spar a few people and then go over and play blitz chess against them and kind of cobble it together like that. But they weren't always available. So sometimes I was just at home doing burpees and then hopping on Puzzle Rush and trying to practice tactics just to get some reps. And if you want to get into chess boxing, this is a great way to do it. It's a good way to take care of your mind, your body, and get this kind of work done to become better in both chess and boxing.
I've been using them. You know, I go to boxing, come back and stream, and I've just used them as my chess punching bag. So it's been happening whether they know it or not.
I love it. Yeah, they're complicit in the preparation here. So the last thing I did with some of the other participants that I've done these co-streams with is we've done like a blitz game at the end. And I don't think I could be much of a challenge for you, but if you want to get someone from chat, or if you want to just go to the pool and play like a 5-minute time control game after another calisthenic round, we could see like you starting from the beginning of the game when it's more like opening muscle memory all the way through to try to control your heart rate and find checkmate.
What's your account? Do you mind if I look you up here?
Sure. Yeah. Well,
what's your account name?
That's because I'm partnering with chess.com, they had me create a name that's identical to my Twitch, which isn't my old account. So they said you can only have one active account. So it's a brand new account called Moving with Matt, just like my my Twitch name. But you're just going to see 1200 like the base, because I haven't played any games on it yet.
I don't even see 1200. you're like you're new. You're so fresh.
Completely new. Yeah, because I just got in touch with chess.com to do this like fitness for chess players thing late last week. So they're like, just to keep everything consistent, it would probably be better to have the same name for everything.
Oh, that makes sense. What the reason I was asking is because I wanted to see your rating categories, and then I was gonna say that it would probably be more fun if we played the match, but that I put some odds on the game that I think would make it even.
Okay, yeah, that's what Dina did too, and Dina blundered a queen after a boxing round. So that was an interesting little wrinkle to our training session.
As well.
What's up?
I said I'm capable of that as well, but I'm curious what odds did you guys play?
So she did a minute and 5 minutes for that game. So yeah, she had a minute, I had 5.
Yeah, I mean, it sounds reasonable, honestly. And you said you're somewhere between like 15 and 1700, right?
Yeah, so for a 5-minute blitz game, I would probably be like 1550, something like that.
Yeah. I've done a lot of odds on the channel. I have no idea how the cardio round's going to affect it, but I certainly feel like we should try what I always do with my chat, which is 30 seconds to 5 minutes.
Let's do it. I'm down. All right, here's my chance, chat. All right, predictions. Over on Twitch.tv, moving with Matt. Let's get some predictions going like we did with Dina. Does anyone think I have any sort of chance here?
Keep in mind, he could be coming in, complete wild card. Oh yeah, 15 to 1700. Boom. Just immediate chess legend we don't know about.
I wouldn't be counting on that. But I like it. So I like that.
I'm not actually, I don't know if there's any parallel in boxing, but definitely in chess, the absolute worst opponent to play is someone where you just don't know their skill. Like they're unrated or they just don't have a rating. And that question mark, it kind of throws you because, you don't know how you should be playing against them. And just having that, compass for how good someone is really informs you. So true. Yep. Couldn't agree more. And it's a parallel to something else in boxing, which a lot of people have been asking about, like headgear and whether to wear it, whether not to wear it. Matching up an opponent that you don't know how they are, that can be more intimidating than someone that's better than you, but you know they're better than you. And same with like a punch. Like if you don't see a punch coming, it might not be the strongest punch with their whole body into it or anything, but the ones that really hurt you are the ones that surprise you. So it's the ones that you don't see coming that really get you. Did you send me a challenge or a friend request or anything? I haven't yet, but I certainly can. We can find each other real quick, and then get this queued up, and then we can do a movement round. Hop right into an odds round. Yeah. I'll send you basically a 5-minute challenge, and then when the game starts, I'll be able to amend my time. Great. Okay. Sounds good. This looks all normal. So yours is KNVB, right? Yeah, that's me. So I'll find you. So I think I just sent you one. I don't know if that popped up for you. There we go. Gotcha. Awesome. Yeah, I'm doing some boxing, Bill.
Is that what you're doing?
Yeah, some boxing training here with Matt.
Sure.
What's up, man? Are you coming?
We got Dylan here. He just brought me a nice little protein shake, which I think I'll have as my post-game celebration. Oh, we love it. All right. Dylan, you coming to LA? You watching Aman do his thing?
I'll watch it.
Yeah, tuning in. Okay, cool.
Yeah, I'll tune in.
We got a large ChessBrah corner.
It was about to abort, so I just made a move real quick.
But I thought basically I'll send you the challenge, and then you just accept it once we're done weren't we gonna do cardio first or? Yeah, we are. So I guess we just need to do. We'll let this one abort, and then just send me another one, and I'll next time. Yeah. Oh, and then I just click new 5-minute. Okay, perfect. Yeah, new 5-minute is gonna start you a new 5-minute game in the pool, so you don't want to click that. Just rematch, yeah. And then I'll be ready to pop over to the chess view. Exactly, we'll be able to rematch. Now I know D4 is coming, guys. That's all part of the strat. I'm misleading him. I'm gonna go for the scholar's mate. Don't tell him.
Oh wait, was I muted? Oh no.
How was that opening, bud? All right, so yeah, we can just do the round and then hit rematch, and then just at the start of the game, I'll just need to set my time accordingly, and then yeah, we can fire it off.
Cool. All right. So whenever you're ready, give me a thumbs up. We'll get a countdown. 3,
Yeah.
2, 1, and jumping jacks. Let's go. Deep breaths in and out. Right into squats, chest up, chin up. I'm gonna try to drag you to deep water here.
Yeah, he's changing up the routine.
Yep. And uppercuts. Let's go. Stay in that low squat. Start rolling some uppercuts. All right, bring that guard back up. We're gonna roll left, roll right. Uppercut hook when you roll. Roll, uppercut hook. Roll, uppercut hook. Yep, switching each time. There you go. Nice. And jumping jacks, let's go. Big press, big breath. This is like Lawrence is chasing you. You're dancing around, circling, recovering, deep recovery breaths. And we're right back to our boxing stance. We got 1-2 punches, one after another, fast as you can. Fast as you can. Yeah, let's go. 30 seconds left. Let's go into hooks. Hooks, one after another. There we go. 3-4, 3-4. And start to change your level. Come into a low stance. Uppercut, uppercut, hook, hook. Uppercut, uppercut, hook, hook. There you go. Up, up, hook, hook. 10 seconds left. Fast as you can. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and time. Good stuff. Coming back over. Getting set. I'm going to hit rematch.
Yep.
It's like I'm going to be black now probably, right?
No,
Oh, still white? Okay, cool.
Yeah.
All right. I make a move, then you change the time control, then we'll get right into it.
All good, man.
Oh,
Good
we're
luck.
set. Let's go. Good luck. This is troublesome. I know I'm missing something. Okay.
I just need you to think you are.
Okay. Yeah, you're scaring me.
Good. That's what we need.
Lots of night moves.
Yeah, none for me. Go figure.
All right. What's our plan here, chat? Also, get your predictions in if I have any chance against Aman.
Wait, we already got a third of my time here, so not looking too shabby for the Matt betters. And when I play chess normally, I got the tune stumping.
Yeah, I got a little lo-fi. I got a little lo-fi over on my end. Oh, this is gonna be a target. All right, we see a check coming. Let's get ahead of that. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't tell him my thought process. Although you're already
Yeah. Keep it nice and verbal, nice and loud. I want to hear everything here.
All right, let's close the position. He's gonna pry it back open.
Oof.
Did I do something wrong?
Hopefully. You know, I'm not actually going to be able to win this game unless you do.
might want to simplify here.
That's a good simplification. I like that one.
Yeah, we're playing the time. Let's scoop up a pawn. Do we think he's going to trade both rooks? Probably not. What am I missing though?
I think he will.
You think so?
Yeah, I know him pretty well.
Yeah. Okay.
It's in his wheelhouse.
Let's come here. We're gonna reinforce and start lining these guys up. Okay. Can he mate here with bishop and rook? We got 9 seconds. 9 seconds.
Tons of time. In fact, too much.
Too much time, oh man. Let's be super defensive here. Okay. I'm cool with that. Can't get opposition because that pesky little bishop.
That's the difference here.
Yep.
That one square, I'm telling you.
Okay, he's gonna push the other side. It's amazing what you've accomplished in 2 seconds, sir. That's pretty disheartening.
Girls tell me that all the time.
Well played. All right, that's not good. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. That's all she wrote. Good game. 6 seconds to spare. All right. You played a kind of an end game. All right.
Yeah, no, it was definitely down to an end game. I honestly think it was kind of critical when you said, "Oh, not sure he's going to give up the rook for those two guys." I really was, as you saw. So I was happy to do that trade.
Okay, gotcha. Well, good to know. Lesson learned. That was fun. Okay, all right. I didn't do terrible.
No, not at all.
And a lot of people won a lot of money or whatever stream points off of my loss. You picked correctly. Good job, guys.
Oh yeah, it was just you gave up a rook for a bishop on move 30. That's the only like glaring mistake. Otherwise, like you said, you played well, took it down, took me down on time. Your opening was great. I was down like 10 seconds and I didn't have any particular advantage to speak of, so.
Sturdy, solid London, you know? Old dependable. So
exactly, yeah.
we can transition a little bit into like chess boxing strategy with that. Like my chess, like when I lost in the 2019 World Championship, it was to a 2100 level player. And so my strategy, knowing he was in my bracket, was like basically like turtle mode, right? Like super solid, get to an end game, try to maximize my time in the ring because I knew he was stronger on chess. So it's interesting how the two expressions kind of interplay like that. Like if I'm against someone where I'm stronger in chess, I'm going to be really defensive in boxing. I'm just going to like sit back, let him try to come get me, maybe wear himself out, but I'm going to maximize my time on the board. So you don't have the same strategy going into any match. It always changes according to how your opponent stacks up against you. So I don't want to like divulge any secrets. Don't feel like you have to say anything specific about this, but knowing what you know about Lawrence, how has that affected your training, your thought process, your strategy? What's going through your mind with this matchup?
Well, yeah, no, it's obviously like a very reasonable question because I think when there's two elements at play, you're obviously thinking about how do you match up against the other person in both of the elements, and then how can you use, how can you play to your strengths and away from your weaknesses. But I will say that, despite being, on paper, let's say the stronger player than Lawrence, I'm sure he'd never admit it. I think that at the level that we're both at in chess, because it's a 5 minute, like it's just one blitz game, and I think the color gets determined like even just on the spot, like coin flip style.
It's a coin flip.
And you know that there's so much of the like boxing that's going into it. I don't think that the chess will be like in any one person's favor. So I haven't approached the fight that way, and I think a lot of that's a lot of people's mentality. That's like Lawrence is the bigger guy, better boxer, like, or should be, let's say, and that I have the upper hand in chess. But I just feel like the chess is kind of a toss up. Like Lawrence is a strong player, and it's not like, you know, I've seen some chess boxing on YouTube. It's not like some guys hanging like bishops and rooks and shit, like just, you know, game over kind of stuff.
Sure.
So I don't really feel like we'll see too much of that unless there's some crazy boxing rounds. So I just have not approached this as like chess is the area that I can win at, and boxing is the one that I'm trying to like kill, you know? So I haven't thought about it that way as much as maybe other people have told me about it.
I think it's a great perspective or mindset to have coming into the match, is equally prepared to fully do both expressions. That's awesome. And because I'm going to be commentating, I want to be able to like get all of your story up to this and your preparation. I want to do it all justice. So a little bit on chess first. Obviously, you're a grandmaster. When did you start playing, and when did you achieve your titles kind of along the way? Like, how old were you at different milestones?
I started when I was like definitely young, but I was not a prodigy. So nowadays, when someone's like, "Oh yeah, they're playing chess and they're like 8 years old," it's like, great, they could be almost like a GM. They could be the next big thing. Like there's some really, really strong young players now because there's so many online resources, and I feel like it's getting to be a much younger game. I started when I was like 5, and I was playing chess when I was young, and I was by no means a prodigy. And in Canada, there pretty much no such thing. We just don't have like a ground up chess culture the way we have a ground up hockey culture, for example. We just produce talents. We don't have that in chess.
Yeah.
So started when I was a kid, and didn't really stop, but like didn't play so many tournaments when I was in high school. But I was on the high school like team. Nothing too crazy. I was probably like a 2000 player in high school, you know, when I was like 16, 17. 2009, I became an FM. I won it from a tournament in Canada. You could just win the title outright, not meeting like the rating requirement that you normally have to. So I got it earlier, and when I was lower rated than anyone should be when they get that title. So it didn't really feel, you know, I hadn't really earned that level yet. So it was like cool, my first chess title, but I wasn't like, wow, I'm an amazing player. I was actually probably 2100 at the time.
Okay. Nice.
Yeah, and then I basically dropped out of university 2 years in, so 2012, and then I was around 19, 20. Went to Europe with Eric, who's at the channel with us here at ChessBrah. Been doing this thing for a while together. Both dropped out of school at the same time. Went to Europe together. He was pursuing his rating and titles. I was doing mine. I became an IM at the end of 2013. I had achieved everything. 2014, it became like official. And then long grind to GM from 2014. I achieved it in end of 2017 and then awarded officially in 2018. And I've played a few tournaments since then, much to my own detriment, but my goal with chess was always GM title, and then just back to streaming and like content creation. And so I'm playing tournaments sometimes, but I probably shouldn't be. Not really scoring that well, and not trending up because I'm not studying. And it's the kind of game that you have to work to stay the same level and then work above that to get better. And I haven't been working at all, so I'm definitely getting worse. But I'm still pretty competitive online and Blitz and Bullet, but just more interested in content creation and stuff aside from professional competitive chess, because there's just not really that much money in it unless you really shoot for top 10 in the world, which is not a very realistic goal, and a tireless grind where there's no promise of success.
And plus, you know that all the money's in chess boxing. You know, it's the next
Yeah,
big thing.
yeah, I'm going where the bag is.
It's so cool that that you achieved what you wanted to achieve, and then were true to yourself in terms of what excites you and what you're passionate about. And I've always loved your channel. It's been awesome getting to interact on ChessBrah and do some chess boxing training. It's really kind of a dream come true. When I started getting really into studying chess again, because I took a long break, your channel, Gotham Chess, Hikaru, all those were what I was consuming while in between training sessions and that kind of thing. So awesome. It's so cool to see Levy being co-host, you headlining, and we'll see where all this goes. Yeah, it's awesome, man. So any questions from your chat or maybe that you have about like the event, the format, any kind of strategies or history even? Curious about anything like that?
Definitely open up the floor to my chat here. I'm curious if you guys have any questions for maybe for Matt or just about chess boxing in general that he'd obviously be able to answer a little bit better. But I'll start us off then while I filter for more questions from the chat. Are you you've seen and probably been present. You said that you've basically promoted and been a part of a lot of chess boxing fights. So like you've obviously done commentary before for other fights. Have you done it where anybody, like, what's the strongest rating of a match that you've commentated basically? Because this is going to be, I assume, one of the highest rated chess boxing bouts.
For sure on the ELO side. This is going to be
only talking about chess.
Yeah. So one of our best pound for pound fighters in our community is ranked right under 2,300, and he has over 120 fights with boxing. So someone like that, his name's Oleg. He's from Latvia. He fights for the Russian team, and he's just like a weapon. Like he's like a cheat code in our sport. And more people like that are starting to surface that are just finding out about chess boxing because of this big platform that we have. The people that have been doing martial arts since they're a kid, that have been playing chess since they're a kid, kind of like me. Like when you hear about it, it's like a hell yeah, or like, what is this? And I'll at least watch it. Like I was born for this, or like I'm at least curious enough to tune in on stream next weekend. I think watching a lot of Oleg's fights in the World Championship is probably the highest level chess and boxing that you can see in our community currently. And in 2019, after I was eliminated from the World Championship by that 2100 player, I was able to do my first commentary for chess boxing alongside the founder of chess boxing, Jeppe Ruping. He's a Dutch guy who created the first rule set. And that's when I caught the bug. I knew that I was kind of at the end of my competition days. I'd won a world championship. There's a lot more talent coming into the sport that's a lot better than me. And I knew I could better help the community by promoting and commentating. So every major international event since, I've been the commentator for ones in Paris and in Turkey and Finland and wherever there's one. I love to go and call the sport. And it's going to be an honor to call yours because, like you said, I think it's the highest ELO that we've ever had in a chess boxing ring. So it'll be really cool to see that history made and more eyeballs than ever on the sport. And I'm psyched, man.
That's gonna be awesome. That actually answered I think a few questions that I see from the chat here. I'll throw some more at you.
Go for it.
There are some basic ones which I can just answer pretty quick, which is 16-ounce gloves. Mm-hmm. And headgear being the choice of the fighters, whether you have it or not. In terms of the headphones, I think most people, maybe myself included, just don't believe that they're really noise canceling. Can you really hear nothing?
Yeah, so different promotions will do different things. Actually, the Finnish promotion put metal music in earbuds underneath the noise canceling headphones.
Heavy metal, like metal,
yeah.
I didn't realize that's part of the terms and conditions.
I don't think that's the case. That's not the case in this promotion. I'm just saying, like, different people do different things, so there's absolutely no chance of cheating. And Finland's really known for metal music, so I think it was kind of an homage to Finland in general. But no, I mean, the noise canceling headphones work. you're going to be in a 10,000 person venue. It's going to be pretty tough to make out specific coaching if people are worried about like cheating on the chess side. But don't underestimate being like somewhat distracted during the chess part. Like after boxing in a big arena, it's like you probably never played chess in front of 10,000 people before, at least not live, right? Like that's a pretty different thing. And,
definitely not.
And like I played Ludwig in chess, who like when he was in PogChamps for chess.com, he was like a 1300 level player. So I had a few ELO points on him. I played him on his charity stream with 40,000 people tuning in virtually and a couple hundred people around the tank that we were in. And the nerves got to me. I mean, I was playing on my phone, he was playing on the computer, and I was a move away from checkmate, but he found a string of checks to get me and finish me, which there's a punch in the gut on the line, so he got to rear back and punch me as hard as he could. So different things affect chess, whether that's the boxing, that's the pressure of doing it in front of so many live people on a big stage as the main event. Like there's going to be a lot at play to see a really entertaining kind of spectacle next Sunday. I'm stoked.
So in terms of the format, like I think the general format has been discussed in terms of like obviously you alternate between each one. It's like minute and a half boxing and 2 minutes of chess, and then there's like a minute break in between. But like maybe in terms of the fights that you've called or seen, is it like if there's a draw, what happens? Is a draw even a likely result, or do you mostly see fights finish in chess or boxing? Like what have you seen over the course of your career?
Yeah, so the differences in the chess boxing rules de-incentivize draws a lot. Like there isn't like the gentlemanly, like, oh, this is a draw position, we shake hands, get up and go to our next game with 1 point each. That doesn't exist because you have a boxing round after, right? So you want to play time, you want to play position and try to get them to make a mistake. Like it is total war for the whole time you're in both expressions. And so yeah, like there is a stalemate, and stalemate is kind of the only way that subjectivity comes into the sport. One of the things I love about chess boxing that I think improves upon regular boxing is there's a lot of like, alleged corruption in boxing because judges can be so subjective and like bribed or bias or whatever. So like you're counting punches, you're counting knockdowns, and different judges see different things, which is why you get different scores. But sometimes it's so off base that it's like, okay, there's something like there's foul play here. That happens in less than 1% of chess boxing matches, because the only time that boxing punches as points come into play is in the case of a draw. So if you get an infinite check, or if you stalemate the king, these are conditions where they would go back and look at the boxing rounds and count the number of punches landed with power to count as points. And whoever scores more of those ends up winning the match.
Right. Just the reason I ask is like, not that it's going to happen, but it must be the highest chance of it happening with the highest rated chess players doing it. Like, it's not that it's a favorite to happen, but compared to every other chess boxing match ever, I'm sure that this particular chess match that's about to be played as a part of the chess boxing between Lawrence and I surely has the highest chance.
I think so, and it's something that I think should especially be present in your mind, right? If Lawrence thinks that he has the upper hand in boxing, so that he's going to land more punches, if he can find a way to get infinite check and then rely on landing more punches, I think that's a knockout condition. That's a win condition that I think you should think through and have a plan for.
I'll give you my one tip ahead of your commentary.
Okay.
In chess, we call that one perpetual check.
Oh yeah. Okay, so not infinite check. Okay, perpetual check. Got it.
Yeah. There you
Thank
go.
you.
That's all I could offer your boxing commentary.
Cool. Okay. Yeah. So, there can be like fun strategies like that where a fighter comes in and finds a different way to win that innovates on the sport. And the sport itself is only 20 years old. It was created in 2003. So like new things are coming up all the time. One thing that I'm credited with focusing on that wasn't a focus prior to me competing is that minute in between round, using breath work to do state change management and prime for the next round. Now that's common practice. But in 2018, the first time I competed, I was the first person talking about it and sharing these breath work routines in our community. So there's going to continue to be these kinds of innovations or strategies that are going to help the sport evolve, and it's so early in the sport's history that you are going to be the strongest ELO chess player to ever compete in it. There's going to be things that you can.
Sport's young when I'm the highest rated guy to do it.
I felt the same way. Like I never thought I'd be competing in a world championship event, much less winning one. Like it's partly because it was young and there's less talent in the sport. So if you want to get involved with something at the grassroots, at the foundational level, and help build it into whatever it can become, now's a great time to come, start training, start learning. It's gonna be a fun journey. So I'm glad you're a part of it.
Congrats, by the way. That's like a very cool anecdote that you had like such a hand in developing like a very specific part of the sport, because I think those minute breaks are easy to look at as like, okay, there's this and this that I'm training for, and this thing in the middle is just like whatever, like it's just nothing, it's null space. But you looked at it as like that's a third element of the match, and basically trained for it as such. So that's like you really maximized.
Well said. Yeah, in all of my like late round matches, I was not a stronger chess player or boxer in various matches, but I think what I won every single time was that minute in between, and getting that like jump on my opponent, whether it was on the boxing side being a little bit more revved up and ready to go, or the chess side being calmer and more able to recognize the patterns and think consciously. So that's what we trained today, and that's what I'm excited to see you do next Sunday. So if you haven't yet, I'm sure you have a code too for your community to get a discount. So feel free to plug that. But if you want to save money on tickets, there are a bunch of 10% codes out there. Support whoever you want to support. Mine's just my Twitch name. Is yours just Aman or what?
It's just KNVB.
KNVB, perfect. Yeah, so save yourself 10%, and if you can't make it to LA, tune in for free. Ludwig's streaming it for free to hundreds of thousands of people. So join the masses, check out and see what chessboxing's all about. See the one half of ChessBrah himself do his thing, and can't wait. And any other questions? Anything else I can share about the sport or?
I'll open the floor one more time, but I think a lot of the questions were about like the format, like basically what the hell is happening, and like what are the specific rules. We've watched a few chess boxing matches on stream a little bit. A lot of people were wondering who's the GOAT. Like we have our chess like all time. I mean, you mentioned this Oleg name, and that kind of sounded like maybe that's who you'd list, but maybe past, present. Is there anyone else that comes to mind? I'm
glad you asked. He's actually involved with the event as of yesterday. So a good friend of mine named Carl Strulberg. He's from Wales. He's around a 2200. I think he's 2250. I know him, actually. Around there. Yeah, he is an undefeated chess boxer. He's had 12 matches. He fought the founder of chess boxing and beat him. And the founder.
That's a good place to start.
and the founder of London Chess Boxing, who are like the two kind of central figures in our history that basically they were co-creating the sport and the community until they diverged. And they each kind of had their own rule sets and their own approaches to how to build it. So London kind of grew, and then the rest of the world kind of grew separately. And so Carl is the only person to have fought both of those people, and he's never lost. And he fought as the main event in the Paris event about 2 months ago that I commentated. Ended up winning on time at the very end of a chess game in like the last round, which just wait. I hope at least one of the games goes to like low seconds, final chess round, back
Yeah.
and forth. It is so fun to watch. It makes chess feel like boxing with how fast you're moving and hitting the timer after having just hit each other. It's like the most hype that a chess boxing match can be. So that's how we
It is
closed out
hype,
the event.
And
What's
just
up?
to add on to what you just said, like in my first of all, it's very rare to have like a you know a popular televised match that people care about not have increment. So it's very, very rare in chess for there to be anything where there's no increment. And it's happened like a few times in chess, and it's usually pretty exciting, but it often turns you see like very classy, respectful players just have to act like hooligans to keep up with that format. So I think that's going to be pretty exciting, the fact there's no increment. And I can just speak to my very, very limited experience moving chess pieces with hand wraps on. And it forces you to move pieces like you don't know how to move pieces. Like when beginners play chess, they pick up one piece and they move it to a square, and if something's on that square, they like knock it over with that piece and put it down. And it's like I see that and I'm like, okay, you probably started chess yesterday. But that's how I've been like moving some of the pieces, because the wraps and of course your hands, because they're all in the boxing gloves, the mitts, like they just kind of become more like paws, and you can't really close them as much. So the way you handle pieces also just becomes more like primal.
Absolutely. It takes practice to get the motor skills back, especially after slamming your fist in this stuff. You get a little bit of like a tremble and like almost like a numbness to it.
Yep.
That you got to practice. You know, you got to go for a heavy bag round or go for a sparring round, and then try to move physical pieces. Don't just practice on chess.com.
It's really shaky. I've had that.
Yeah. So yeah, awesome that you're already experiencing that and prepared for that. That's definitely a big piece of it. And so to finish the thought with Carl is probably definitely the most decorated chess boxer. And he's going to be doing the French commentary for the event. So we're going to have commentary in English, Spanish, and French. And he's going to be doing French commentary along with David Bitton. David is the chess boxing historian. He made a documentary called By Rook or Left Hook that documents the founding of the sport and how it split with Yeppe and Tim, the head of London Chess Boxing and the head of the WCBO. So if you're interested in that, I'm hosting a watch party for the documentary after another co-stream with Toph, another participant in the event next week. We're going to be watching it Tuesday night. So if you want to watch a little bit more history on chess boxing, Tuesday night Eastern Standard Time, we're going to watch the chess boxing documentary together on stream.
What time is that? Sorry?
We're going to see how long the chess boxing training goes, but it'll basically roll right into it. So probably between like 7 and 9 or so. Europe will probably be asleep, but anyone in the States will be awake and able to watch it.
That's awesome. Yeah, no, we're familiar with Toph. I actually had Toph up here to Toronto to do some training together for the
Sweet.
For the
How'd that go?
Yeah, so that was a lot of fun. We just spent basically like 2 or 3 days, like a long weekend together, and did a little bit of chess. Like he's obviously, he's doing chess boxing, even though his background is in Super Smash Bros. So
yeah, totally.
For him, he's training both as if they're, he's a good chess player and he has an edge there, but he's still, whereas in my case, maybe I could just train boxing. I think he has to work on both, so kind of has a tougher job. But he's a very good chess player, and I think he's slated to be like a pretty significant chess favorite. So he very much has that, like, I have a big edge here, I need to play safe here mentality. I think maybe more than anyone in the event, I'm not sure.
For sure, and I already did a co-stream with his opponent Hugo Hugs86, and he's been practicing a lot with physical pieces after boxing rounds. So he's not giving up on the chess part. It's not like he's going for broke with a knockout. I played him. He played me pretty well to an end game, kind of maybe similar to me and you. where like it took time in order to get rid of him, which means he would have 1, 2, maybe even 3 boxing rounds to take care of Tove. So I think that'll be another great matchup, even with the chess differential. But we have so many awesome matchups. I'm so excited about Andrea and Dina too. That's gonna be another like hype one. Do you have a prediction for that one?
So first of all, this fight was also added like after it was added more recently as well, which is awesome. Like not only more fights the merrier, but I think it's interesting to have a pair of ladies on the card as well for a different look. And I am not sure what the general consensus is for that one, but I'd probably pick Andrea. I know the Botez sisters a little bit better than Dina, for example. Like they're Canadian, kind of grew up in chess together, so I'm definitely pretty familiar with both of them. They're hyper competitive, and I just feel like when something's on the line, we've had so many like challenges, bets, odds, matches with them. I just feel like when something's on the line, they find a way to show up. So I would generally bet on the Botez sisters in any kind of competitive format. But yeah, if I had to pick, I'd pick Andrea for sure.
That's exciting. That's a great pick too. She is pouring herself into boxing. Like you said, she's a great competitor. She did really well with the same chess boxing exercise format. She actually wore a heart rate monitor while she did it. You could see her heart rate going so down so fast when she sat back down to the board. So she's in really good shape, ready to go. Dina's a women's grandmaster. Definitely can't be underestimated. So that's another one that might be a fight of the night candidate for sure. So yeah, man. Well, if I don't know if any other questions came up in the chat or if there's anything else to cover. Yeah, Marin, Andrea is fighting in the co-main event right before Aman. So the second to last fight of the night is Andrea versus Dina Belenkaya.
Yep. I was wondering how they were organizing them, and I think it's just by chess ELO. I'm not sure if that's actually like what's been done, maybe intentionally, but it definitely seems like that in terms of the lowest ELO fighters go first and then up to the highest. So yeah, it should be the fight right before mine.
Nice. Cool. That's a good way to do it. There's not always rhyme or reason or science to how to structure a card, because you want to start off with a bang, you want to end with a bang, you want sprinkle good fights in between. But I think we have a card full of great fights on Sunday. So if you can tune in for the whole thing, check them all out. I think it's going to be a great show. They've really pulled out all the stops for this. So
yeah,
can't wait.
Pretty much a week away, which is fun. December 11th. It creeps up. The date creeps up.
Yeah, a week from tomorrow. And when are you getting to LA?
I'll probably go pretty soon, so in a couple days, and just get there. I mean, it's a different time zone, different climate, just like a lot of reasons to get there early, get used to things. Even if I'm gonna be doing things like chilling or streaming and stuff like that, like may as well get to LA and do it there. For sure. I think that's smart. Yeah. Go ahead and acclimate and get a little training in that, altitude with that temperament and try to, if I could offer another piece of advice, try to train at the same time that you're going to fight. Just get your body's regular rhythm used to spiking around the, 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock, whenever you're around when you're slotted. Right. And it's also useful that's where I probably am most active anyway. So. Okay, perfect. Yeah, fortunate. Love it. Awesome. Well, this has been a blast. Hopefully we see each other in LA before the event. If you want to get a little training in or hang out, I'll be up there a little early too. And awesome. And yeah, thanks for having me on and to your community. They've been awesome. Popping over, dropping in questions. Really excited for not just the chess boxing event, but this streaming adventure that's ahead of us too. So, big gratitude to you. Oh, thanks so much. We got another Matt in the chat, but this Matt, I'm not sure we can. I don't have time for any more questions there, Mattis. But thank you for that one. I also have a command ! Matt that you guys can click on. That just gives a link to your channel. Moving with Matt, right?
That's me. Yeah, I'm going to be doing
Yeah.
mindfulness, movement, basically just wellness for chess players.
There you go.
Starting
I
in
need that.
January, we're going to be partnering up with chess.com to do it. And so it's the intention is to get chess players moving a little bit more, breathing a little bit more, and focusing on their wellness as well as improving their chess game. So excited to be sharing that with everyone.
You'd say chess players should they get outside?
Sunlight is good. Get that vitamin D. Take some deep breaths. And if you're afraid of being outside, at least stand up, do some jumping jacks, do some squats with us, and then sit back down, get back to studying, get back to grinding blitz or whatever you like to do. So anything is something. Yeah, just start with the smallest step forward, build some positive momentum, and you'll be better for it.
Sweet, man. So we'll probably keep the stream rocking here until probably like 6 or 7 Eastern. So I don't know if you'll be on that late, but we'll certainly hunt for you if you are. We got some Chess TV, and I guess the next World Cup game is on right now as well.
Sweet.
So lots to take in this afternoon.
Love it. Yeah, we'll be streaming late over at the Movers. Got some community games planned, and so yeah, we'd love to see you guys later and have fun with the rest of the stream.
Awesome. I really appreciate your time, Matt. Thanks for getting a little workout session going. I think that was at least somewhat representative. And we saw that last puzzle rush of mine really dipped off near the end.
Yeah, excited to see how it all plays out next Sunday. So best of luck with the final week of training, and yeah, can't wait to call your fight. It's going to be an honor. And yeah, thanks again to everyone involved.
Yeah, once again, guys, Matt is over at Moving with Matt on Twitch, so give him a follow, and might throw you guys over there later when we're done streaming. So take care, Matt. Really appreciate it, man.
Thanks, Aman. Good luck. See you guys.
Peace.
Woo! All right, guys, we done did it. How we feeling, Movers? Kapu Papu, welcome. HGs. We got lots of new follows. Stampachia, Floofballs, it's Beamsy, Bianca, Canardo. Welcome to the Movers. Thanks for being here. Feel free to pop over to our Discord, join the Discord. That's where we do all kinds of stuff. We have movie nights. We got one coming up Tuesday. Chess Dude Guy, you're welcome to join us over there too. We chat all day. We share art, music, clips, pets. We're going to have some giveaways coming up. We got merch coming out. I'm going to give away some merch. So if you want to hang out on Discord, if that's your thing, if that's your jam, it's a good place to go. And guys, we're going to be, we're discussing designing merch. Yeah, it's happening like right now. We're in the process. We're actually voting on some designs. So if you want to put your input in ArtShare, go check it out. How cool is that stream, guys? Isn't Aman awesome? I think he did such a great job with that format, and love having the Chess TV people over here. Looks like we're the embed's done, but some people stuck around. So thanks for being here. I'm moving with Matt. We are the Movers, and we're gonna be doing a lot of wellness content, a lot of variety gaming, a lot of reactions to chess boxing matches, boxing matches. Sasty Nick. Very dope. Zippo's fun stream. Thanks. And we're nowhere near done. We're going to be hanging out for a while. In fact, if anyone wants a game, let me know. Let me know what you want to do. We've been grinding some Valorant. We've been getting a lot better at Valorant, if I do say so myself. We got some fun clips yesterday. I got my first collateral with the operator. Put a shot right through 2 heads. It's pretty fun. Yeah, so I don't think I see our usual suspects when it comes to Valorant. I don't see Prey or Leans. Is Kyle still sticking around? But I think with some chess people here, we can grind a little bit of chess on this new account. What do you say? Want to do that? I think that could be fun. Let's get some chess going. We'll do some chess and chatting. Let's just get puzzles so it's nice and chill. Nice shot. What? Which shot? We'll move me back up over to the normal corner over here. Guys, thanks for the gifts too. I know we had some gifts early in stream. I think I saw some cheers too. Really appreciate that. We're a brand new channel. Cubic is a goat, handing out community subs like it's his job. Play chess versus chatters. I think we're gonna start with just some puzzles for now. And I'll definitely play against some community members, some chatters. When this gets officially partnered with chess.com, I'll have Diamond membership and I'll be able to give out some Diamond memberships. So I think we'll start playing chess against community members and then maybe doing some gifts when that happens. Oh, the collateral. Yeah. Thanks, Ferry. Thanks for clarifying that. All right, let's see. We got a good check here. That looks like mate, so. Yep, we'll keep it moving. I solved the puzzle. Brand new account. We're going to start the climb. What we got here? This looks pretty good. All right, 2 in a row. We're on a hot streak. Yeah, thank you, chess.com. And for people that want to get better at chess, if that's something that, maybe it's a New Year's resolution, maybe after ChessBoxing, you're motivated and you want to try it out, we're going to have a special sign-up link through the channel that is both going to give you a little discount on signing up for a premium membership, and it's going to help support the channel. So if you want to do that, I think maybe in a week or so, we'll have that finalized and that done. But chess.com is going to be one of the first sponsors of the channel, which we're really grateful for. They're also sponsoring and partnered up with the ChessBoxing event next week in LA. Pretty sweet. We got a nice check. Got an easy take. Man, these are pretty straightforward, huh? These are boring puzzles. I say that now I'm gonna miss one. Check, take. Yeah, we don't want to do that. Let's go here. Oops. All right, what did we miss here? Whoops. I totally jinxed myself, right? That's exactly what just happened there. All right, what we got next? We got a pawn check. We got these squares shut down, these squares shut down, these squares shut down. That looks like a mate. Looks like we can snag a rook here. Knockout shot, back corner. Slow and steady wins the race. Guys, well, I know, AG, you've been working on art design, so you weren't able to game yesterday. Would you want to hop in a Valorant game today? I know Tom was gaming with us yesterday too, so we could at least get 3. And if anyone else in chat plays Valorant, could be fun. Also, might hop over on RuneScape for a bit until more people join and want to. For those that don't know, I've been playing RuneScape for 18 years. 18 years. Still doing some design work, but I'll be down in a few. Do your thing, man. No pressure. All right, black to move. No? It's not a sacrifice either. wonder why the queen doesn't work the same way. Working on stream music at the moment. We'll join for later. Stream music, like for our stream? That'd be badass. Are we gonna have our own like stream playlist? I just do stream beats, like our own version of stream beats. That'd be cool. All right, let's get at least up to 1,000 puzzles, 1,000 score, and then we'll switch gears. How about it? Climbing up the puzzle ranks. We got a fork right here. I think that's it. Queen didn't work because you had queen f1 check at the end. Got it. Okay. Yeah, thank you, Buzzard. Buzzard, you play chess. Cool. Good to know. Would you like to hop in Valorant too? Valorant or League? I'd play League again. Let's force the issue. And then we got mate. By the way, Buzzard is the current GOAT, the top gifter for the channel. His generosity is unmatched. Buzzard, I have a plan for each cycle, for each week, that, you know, like every week it resets and on Sunday, and you gift it on Sunday. So for the first week, you were the highest. I think I'm going to add each name of the gifters. We want to like promote generosity. I'm going to add the name of each of the gifters to a channel within Discord. That's like basically like a Hall of Fame. And so right now Zippos would get it if by tomorrow, you know, Gavin or anyone else doesn't pass him. So it'd be, you'll always be the top of that list because you're the first one, starting off with a bang last weekend. So Buzzard's going to be number 1, and then Zippos, or we'll see, will be number 2. Pretty cool. All right, we want to capture. Got him. Really? Okay. Just picking up the bishop, I guess. Battery. Straight through the dome. We're about to get there, chat. About to hit 1,000. That's a cool one. I like that puzzle. Boom! We hit 1,000. I gotta get that LFG emote done so we can cheer. Yeah, let's do it. Wait, we got so many. I want the popcorn one. AG, can you just keep putting the emotes into that shared Google Drive that we have? So I can keep uploading them into Twitch? Because honestly, like, I've loved the ones that have come up in the last couple streams. I think they're awesome. And I'd love to add them in. And maybe like, people have... Oh, yeah, that one. Is that in 7TV? Yeah, I still want to get it as like a tier 1 emote for people that don't have 7TV, though. You know what I'm saying? Popcorn's J-Chan's brilliant, so we can totally do that. Awesome. Yeah, J-Chan has been killing the game with the animated ones. I'll make so all 3 of us can edit. Awesome. Perfect. All right. So let's do this. We're going to get a little, like, intermission with Ludwig Chessboxing. And USA Today Chessboxing. And then I'm gonna get just a little bit more water. And then I'm down to do either League of Legends or Valorant. So that could be TFT or League. So it's basically gonna be or Val. So 1 for TFT or LOL, and 2 for Val. And I will be right back with some more water.
Is a hybrid sport combining the board game chess with combat sport boxing, and you alternate rounds between the two until there is either checkmate or knockout. So if you and I were chess boxing, we would start out on the chessboard with a 3-minute round of speed chess. So every time I make a move, I hit a timer that's counting down. When I hit my timer, now your timer's counting down and it's your move. When those 3 minutes are up, the referee pauses the timer, takes the board away, and we have 1 minute to put on gloves and get ready to box. We box for 3 minutes. We're knocking each other in the head and the body. We're getting our heart rate up. And after 3 minutes of boxing, we have 1 minute to take off our gloves, calm ourselves down, sit back down at the board, and pick up the game where we left off. The 2018 World Championship Finals, I fought a Korean guy. His big strength was he had been boxing for about 10 years longer than I had. And we were about equivalent in chess. And I came out pretty aggressive, and he was really cool, calm, collected, dropped right back, hit me with a counter with his very first punch that stunned me. I was like, uh-oh, I'm in trouble here. And there was one big punch that I landed right before the end of the round that I think gave me a big advantage. I caught him with a right hook, and I knew I did damage, and like a second or two later, the bell rang for the end of the round. I'd say the biggest challenge is in that transition, though. I knew going into the World Championship, I wasn't going to be the best chess player, and I wasn't going to be the best boxer. So what I decided to try to win was the minute of transition. He comes back to the board, and the very first move that he makes is he picks up a white rook and he moves it down the G file. I look at my king and I look at his king and I'm like, I'm definitely the white pieces. Like, he picked up the wrong colored piece and moved it down the board. Like, this is good news. And the referee noticed it around the same time I noticed it. He moved the rook back, and I was like, this is it. Like, this is my shot. I gotta be really aggressive on the board right now. And right before the end of the third chess round, right before we have to go back into boxing, I end up checkmating him. He had like 200-300 people in his corner, like chanting his name and everything. And I had 3 American guys in my corner. Like, yeah, go ahead. And it was one of the best moments of my life. The most robust programs and events are in London and Paris.
Man, we got the timing down pat here.
Like,
I'm gonna get a little snack too.
in terms of entertainment, lighting,
How old was he here? I was 28 when I won the World Championship. I'm an old child. Also, welcome to chat. Welcome to the movers. You rock.
Really exciting to watch and be a part of.
All votes even. Okay. 1-1-1. Very active vote here. Darn it, close. All right.
Any move can be the last.
Let's get this going. I'm bringing my snacks, then we'll get going with whatever wins.
War of the mind clash is settled. Only one will be crowned the victor.
Checkmate.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
That's right! I'm doing the first ever chess boxing event. Including a new sport, smash boxing. The Mogul chess boxing championship. I think this shit is gonna be the biggest stream I've ever done. I've been working on this
ASMR,
event
back crackle.
like 6 months, I think.
All right. What do we win? Do we win? Do we get one? Valorant it is. Cool. Let's cue it up. Cue it on up. I was secretly hoping it was going to be Valorant. Tom, you want to play? AG, you want to play? Buzzard, you want to play? Cool. Hop on in. Are you betting money on the chessboxing event? I am not betting money on the chessboxing event because I'm commentating. I think that would be a little like conflict of interest-y, maybe? I don't know. I don't know what that would be, but I don't think it'd be a good thing. But if that's your thing and you want to do it, you should do it. I don't know, man. Anything could happen. As a general rule, I would tend to bet on the better chess player. Regardless of boxing ability, it's really hard to knock someone out. And generally, the better chess player has a pretty distinct advantage. That being said, anything can happen. I've seen better chess players lose all the time. I just say as a general rule, like the majority of the time, it'll tend to go the direction of the better chess player. Makes sense? A mole child, how did you find this? Are you from ChessBrah? This is so wild. Apply for Twitch partnership program. Oh, we haven't gotten it. We just completed Path to Partner. We still have to apply. Review complete. Please check your email. If you need to apply again, please try December 7th. Oh, so maybe it's still counting the last time I applied? And it isn't letting me apply again until December 7th, maybe? Unless it's already in my inbox. Is it in my inbox? Let's see here. No, I don't see anything. So I think we might be getting punished for starting a little too early. And like starting to try to apply before we were ready to apply. So we're gonna have to wait 4 days, which is Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. So Wednesday is the day that I leave for LA. So we can apply before we leave for LA, and maybe we'll have maybe we'll have partner by the time we get back. Don't really know how it works, but we've qualified for it. That's good. That's cool. We'd love to see it. How long have I been streaming? 12 days. This is the 12th. Dina's video with me. Oh, cool. How long have you been streaming? 12 days. And you need to be streaming 12 days in order to qualify for partner. So I think we qualified the first day that we were eligible. Are you guys popping in? Oh yeah, we gotta add Nook. Oh, Nook, you still here? Yo, Nook's good at Valorant. Nook, you wanna play? Nook's name is also Matt Thomas. Crazy how that works. Alright, I think the best place, oops. I think the best place to put me was like down here, right? Maybe we'll shorten me just to, wait, I don't want to shrink the whole thing. Well, I guess we can. Cringe game. Julius, you hate Valorant or what? Oh, I read cringe. It said change. Okay. Guys, if you want to hop into Gaming Voice, yeah. Oh. Wait, where is it? Yeah, if you're playing, hop into Gaming Voice. I'll drag you into the stream one. What's up, Tom? Anyone else playing? Head over to Gaming Voice.
Hello, hello.
Hey, G.
Make sure I'm not hot micing. I'm in game.
Good call. All right, so just the three of us to start.
Tom, you there?
Tom, I think you're muted if you can hear us.
Oh, I was muted, sorry.
There you go.
No worries. You guys loading up?
Yep, I'm loaded.
Yep. I sent an invite to Tom, or request.
I don't see Tom on. Tom, if you're on, I guess we aren't friends yet? Maybe you guys just add me. Yo, yesterday I got a new crosshair. Makes all the difference in the world.
What's your riot ID?
Matt Bear Pig. M-A-T Bear Pig.
What's the tagline number after?
Number NA1.
I think it should be a 4-digit number. Or did you change it?
No, it looks like an A1.
Not finding it.
It's Matt with 1 T.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's a problem.
Oh.
Have you guys seen that South Park episode, Man Bear Pig?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's what it's from. Hey, there's Tom. AG, you want to add me?
Yep.
Why can't I click this? Oh, there we go. All right, one friend. Let's get you in here. There's AG. Let's get you in here.
This is, I believe, my second ever game.
Sweet. We're all newbies. Hopefully we get paired with newbies. We can clean up on them.
Oh yeah.
You're gonna see some high-level Valorant here.
Yeah. Some quick twitch reflexes.
That's right.
Match found.
Here we go. Pearl. Is this the one with 3 sites? Actually, I might try a new agent for the first time. I might try Phoenix. Flame Wall. Curveball. Alt Fire. Equip a Fireball. Fire to throw Fireball. Explodes after a set amount of time upon hitting the ground. Feels like a grenade, basically. Run it back. Place a marker on Phoenix location. Active, dying, expire, and this ability. Location, full health. Amount of army, ability was cast. That's pretty cool. Alright, we're gonna try Phoenix.
I got this.
Great. I'm gonna get wrecked.
We're against a 145. Let's go.
Oh, lovely.
Let's go.
1, 6, 11, and 22, and hidden one.
And the Smurf account.
Oh, I like how both stages are level 1.
Are they really? Oh no.
Yeah, the other team stage is a 1-2.
Why do they have a 145? That doesn't seem fair.
Seems a little unbalanced.
Whatever. We'll beat them anyway.
Hey, that glass is shatterproof, eh? Anyone test grenades on it yet? I'm just thinking out loud.
I went this way. I'm not gonna get it. Nope.
I'm not gonna get it.
The other stage.
I like the Memento Mori name.
This is my first time playing.
It's mine too, buddy. No, it isn't. This game sucks.
Oh, I forgot. Different character. Okay, so what does my E do?
Yeah, like I said, Playboy Cardi's on a Smurf account.
Yikes.
Knife deployed.
J-Chat, what does the EP stand for?
Launching smoke. Waiting here to kill.
Enemy spotted A.
Oh, nice! There we go.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Gotta press 4 to undo it.
Satchel out.
Well done, guys. AG, did you design your crosshair? I haven't seen that one yet.
Stonezinho. You sure I got
Using the
this
basic
into
one.
music? You really bringing me down here, man.
What's the gun to get?
I'm gonna snipe this round.
When I can't afford a Vandal, I get a Spectre. But that's just a personal preference.
Alt fire to lob, please. I'm probably gonna flame.
We go.
I don't know how this works yet, though.
Careful now.
Oops. Okay.
Pumps down.
Multiple enemies beat. Reload.
I putter, baby. Reloading.
Target down. No charges left.
Molly. Stim beacon here.
Going up.
Missed that a little bit.
Reloading.
One enemy remaining.
There.
Oh, you got him.
Ah, damn.
He's up top of that.
Plant it.
Yeah.
He's up top.
Yep.
Okay.
Haven't.
If you got a fireball, throw it up there.
No charges left.
Yeah, I only got one charge. I already used it.
No charges left.
Oh, I wanted that
Wow,
headshot.
he's systematically wiping through us.
Yeah. Ooh.
Oh, I'm in the south part. Oh, good F.
Last
Like
player
episode.
standing.
Got it. Cool.
Just hang out here.
Yes, it was. Al Gore. Nice! There we go, Memento Mori. He's gonna blow up,
When
though.
Reina gets
Oh,
started,
he's
it's
fine.
hard to stop her. I'd like to avoid that, please.
Also, Matt, I think you're hot micing in game.
Oh, am I? Okay.
I think so. Which we're going.
That breach is asking.
Okay, better?
Yes.
Cool. Thanks for the heads up.
Yeah, no problem.
Satchel out.
Stim beacon down.
Grenade.
Careful now.
Many
Launching
enemies
smoke.
beat.
Reload this down.
Reloading.
This is so much easier than playing with Prey and
Satchel out.
Yeah.
Elites and everything. This is nuts.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
Yeah, the skill difference is
Plant this
pretty crazy.
Oh, this guy already died by the time I made that call. Damn it.
Oh,
call.
they're up top in that room again.
Oh, that okay. That stage is 100% a Smurf account.
Team
Yeah.
Ace.
Got him.
Hell yeah.
Now that was a work of art.
Ask me if the game's good.
Serious here, but
Just catch me.
so much fun.
Slightly.
Why am I always the last one?
Damn it! I got the spike.
Always? It's only been 2 times, or I guess 3 times. So.
How do I drop
You
spike?
plant with 4.
You go to 4. Yeah, go to 4 and then G. I'll take it. Oh, we're going the other way. Never mind.
Or there you go. Someone else take it.
Got the spike.
Careful now.
That was rough.
Coming from beyond. Oh, there.
Stim beacon here.
Shutting them down. Flashbang.
My ult's ready. Satchel out.
Get him, Tom.
Plant the spike. Reloading.
Yoru is dead.
Spike planted.
Get out of here.
Behind. Not like actively behind, but like. Ooh.
You will not kill my allies.
Elf's ready.
Got one. I'm gonna hide over here.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
My ult's suppressing. They're suppressed.
Last player standing.
Ooh,
Oh.
unlucky Tom. Enough time or no?
You know, they got time. Yeah.
Clutch.
Ooh, that was close.
I should have stayed hiding and just used my ult on her. It's alright. Do it next one.
Together, we will bury them under their transgressions.
I'm having to buy every round because I'm getting killed just so quickly.
Me too.
I have no idea how to use these abilities yet.
I love that no one wants to grab the spike.
Let's
Oh, do
go.
I need to-
There we go. Tom taking one for the team.
Yep, we're gonna be.
Careful now.
Smoke's down.
Multiple. Here comes the party.
Open up the sky.
Get out of my way.
It's grounded. Enemy spotted B.
Up top.
One enemy
My
remaining.
ultimate's ready.
Flawless.
Hell yeah.
Ah, meus amores.
I didn't
We
do
live
that.
another day.
Keep the momentum.
Alright, I'll take it this time. We go B again?
You can go wherever.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Yeah, we should have just listened to you last night and just gone B instead of swapping it up.
Every time. B, B,
Yes.
B.
They were totally ready for us to switch.
Yeah.
Careful now.
Stim beacon down.
Message sent. Satchel out.
Molly.
Enemy spotted B. Here. Reloading. Get him.
Smoke's down.
Flash.
Did I just flash myself?
I got blinded by the flash as well.
Me too.
Going up.
Satchel out.
One enemy remaining.
Fuck, behind. Behind.
Spike planted.
Oh, I missed those. Damn it.
I'm going up top in case he somehow gets through everyone.
Suppressing. Reloading. Enemy suppressed.
Hell yeah.
Nice. Good work.
Wow.
Once more into battle. I'm not tired. Are you?
Someone else want it?
Fight!
Embarrassing. Careful now.
They're coming around through spawn.
Oh shit, their breach. Their breach just got breached.
Enemy spotted A.
One enemy remaining.
Okay.
Got him.
Time for a protein shake.
I don't think I can get away.
Last player standing.
There you go. Nice.
Stay safe. We're going back in.
I want to be useful. I'm 2 and 5.
I went like 1 and 20 yesterday. It's okay. I'll grab the spike.
I'm still negative, even against much worse opponents.
Yeah, let's go B.
Safer bet so far.
The hunt begins.
All right, I'm gonna flash around here.
Dim beacon down.
Oh, son of a bitch! Sorry.
No worries.
Launching smoke. Our spike carrier's down.
Oh, what the hell?
Spike down B.
Enemy
Careful now.
Stuffed out. My ult's ready.
Come on, let's go.
One enemy remaining.
This guy just went his whole own direction.
Peace.
Got spike. Spike planted.
Someone's in defender spawn.
Watch your eyes.
Hell yeah.
Nice, guys. We're crushing them.
Stand up. We are
Oh,
Valorant.
right. That
We
one
are
person's in
fighters.
with the
His
fire.
fire alarm went off?
Yeah. I'm not gonna let him win for that. Like, that's not how that works.
It's not my fault.
Sounds like an excuse to me.
Like, oh no, your fire alarm went off. I guess we can't.
they wanna
We
go
can't
there.
win.
It's like fix your fire alarm, bro. Don't have fires.
Turn it off.
Yeah.
That's what smokers do.
Who's next? Watch your eyes. Dim beacon here. Got the spike.
What?
Really
How
behind
did he
us.
get around?
That's
How,
quick.
how'd that happen?
Someone's in attacker spawn. Here comes the party.
Smoke's down.
Oh wow, they're all like behind us. I guess.
Grenade.
Yeah, coming through that arch, I think.
I'm seeing them there.
Our spike is down.
Mother, come
Spike
on.
down B. One enemy remaining.
Wait for me.
There's somebody camping over there.
For you.
Last player standing.
Jesus. Fuck.
Unlucky.
Camping?
I guess that guy's
You
back
not ready
from
for a light show?
dealing with his fire.
Where he's playing through the fire.
Alright, I'm gonna try op.
I gotta save for a round.
Playing a different agent. Joyless, this is my first time as Phoenix. If you have any tips, let me know.
Charlie Mike, let's move.
Never have I ever.
Flash.
Ah!
Matt.
I don't have it down yet.
Launching smoke.
Enemy spotted B.
Holly.
It was single-handedly controlling the rule.
Let's watch backside. Oh, he found me. Bastard. Coming around from
Oh,
spawn.
behind.
Yeah.
One enemy remaining.
Last enemy taken.
Nice! There you go, AG.
Very good.
Good stuff, dude.
None of my stuff has malfunctioned yet. Shall we celebrate that?
Does anyone know how the curveball works with the bind? If I hold it down, does it throw it further? Flash around the walls. Yeah, Dlycon, I'm trying. I just keep flashing myself. I haven't gotten the distance down for it yet. Let's try it again.
Flash.
Like that. Oh, hello. All right. What?
Satchel out.
Snaked.
Spike planted. Got him. Someone.
You will not kill my allies.
What do you say?
Ooh, bad time.
Get out of my way.
Last player standing.
Whoa! What was that? What was she firing at you?
Last round before the switch.
We're moving out. Pack heavy.
Spend it all.
Who's the least toxic Valorant player I've seen? This guy who's Raze. What? Oh, body better gun.
Alright, I'm gonna do the thing. Close your eyes.
Arrives.
Nailed it.
Fully smoked.
Bomb buddy out.
Going up. Stim beacon here.
Grenade.
No charges left. Careful now. Reloading.
Reloading.
Get out of here.
Satchel out. Satchel out.
Our spike carrier down.
Fourth shot. Dude.
One
That's
enemy
impressive,
remaining.
Actually. I'll give
Spike
credit to that.
down B.
No charges left. Target sighted B.
Damn. What is this ult?
Last player standing.
Wow. She clutched or what?
Yeah. Took out the KO and the
Switching sides.
Raze.
New fight, new tactics. Keep it fresh,
Ouch.
yeah?
Oh, I'm broke. Oh, that's why.
Oh, yeah, we switched sides.
I was like, damn, I lost that many times, died that many times.
Like, I'll get a wall. I got a blaze wall.
They can't even make a dent.
Smoke's down. Careful now. Multiple enemies B.
That didn't work.
Stim beacon down. Out of here.
Okay. Well, got wrecked. Dlycon, any other tips for Blaze? Phoenix, I mean, would be awesome.
Last player standing.
What was it the crazy the other day? This random
Spike planted.
Alright, they seem to be coming back. The fire must be a Handled. Mischief managed. Alright.
Don't hold back. Launching smoke. Careful now. Going up.
Opponent's killed.
Hell yeah.
Enemy spotted A.
Looks like they're going A.
There. There. There.
Oh, dude, internet
Enemy
went
in
down.
attacker spawn.
Fuck.
Do they circle back?
They were at spawn.
Oh. Okay.
One enemy remaining.
Damn, KO.
Boom.
Reloading.
Well,
Stay in range of my stim beacon.
Probably
We'll
do
mow
a
them down.
save round. That's okay, Joyless.
You're in good company, Joyless. I also don't play Valorant, despite
Yep.
me currently playing.
Despite evidence to the contrary.
Careful now.
The first.
Oh, they got 2 people out. Both their Brimstone and their,
They just
Jet
left?
is out. Jet, I think, internet disconnected. Brimstone might still actually have the fire alarm issue.
Oh, wow.
man, I love playing against Smurfs.
Last player standing.
Woo! What?
Spike
There's
down
no
mid.
shot that Sage is, like me.
Say something? Sorry, ear's still ringing.
Watch your eyes.
Enemy spotted B.
Oh!
God damn it.
I blinded them. Tip 2, use Phoenix to win. Oh, thank you. I don't know what I was planning, but now I have a plan.
Spike planted.
Enemy spotted B. Enemy spotted B.
Stim beacon here.
Last player standing. Long.
Oh, come on.
How did they get better?
Prepare yourselves.
They lost 2
We
people
fight
and are
once
somehow
again.
better. That's not okay. You cannot scope that.
Together.
Got you. The higher insights are just for making it look pretty. Jesus.
Spike down B.
Oh, that's fake.
waiting for me. We like that headshot, though. We really like that headshot.
One enemy remaining.
My ult's ready.
Nice memento.
Next time, mind the heavy machinery.
Spike spotted B.
Remember, stay out of the fire. Super high level tactic. Remember that, yeah?
Horrible trash talk in the game chat.
What you mean?
So you're just trying to call, I think KO a ratty boy.
Oh, tell him.
And Ray's like, says you.
Flash!
Two B side.
Shit, that's a blind.
Coming.
Flash!
Come on.
Oh, they're full team.
Reset.
What is that ability that just happened?
For KO?
I guess so. The cyber guy?
Spike
Yeah, he
planted.
gets knocked out at you. You have to like fully kill him.
Oh god.
Chill out.
So like if he is back up and gets knocked down, cover fire.
Last player
Ooh,
standing.
they were right there,
Are you
Tom.
serious? How?
It's like that reload a second faster, you get a double kill.
Remember to talk to each other out there. If we communicate,
Fudge.
win.
Yes.
Yeah, what she said.
I need to survive long enough to even be useful as a sage. I'm not healing anymore.
Watch your eyes!
Wait, I shouldn't get that.
Who's next?
Here comes the party. Boom.
You will not kill my allies.
Goddamn. It's up to us, Matt.
Last player standing.
It's up to you, Matt.
Spike planted.
This is crazy.
Oh! A little head.
Oh, how do they catch up so much?
Look, don't start resting.
that guy didn't have to deal with a fire anymore. Alright. They only get 9. Let's go.
Good 9.
Alright, I'm gonna throw a blind around the corner, so try not to look right at the beginning.
Forward.
3, 2, 1.
Watch your eyes!
Hey, nice work.
Oh! Glycon, your plan isn't working, man. We need a new plan.
We need substats.
Spike
How do we
planted.
get to that?
Yeah, we'll break it down.
Shutting them down.
Down you go.
Last player standing.
Damn. Come on.
They only get 10.
Buy stuff, ka-ching, little skin, then we're done. Yeah?
actually have a gun now, so I'll still do nothing.
I'm gonna run around and flank. Seems like they're going B pretty much every time. Oh! Nope! They're all over here. They're all going A.
First on site. Planting.
Spike planted.
Calling down.
One of them.
A heck of an ult.
Flashbang.
One enemy
Behind us.
remaining.
Nice! There we go, momentum.
They're swinging around from the other side.
Reloading.
Off your feet!
Oh shit.
Last player standing.
Go that guy. Unlucky. Man, you got all kind of abilities thrown at you, dude.
Yeah, I got hit with everything.
My power does not end. Ask for aid, and you shall receive.
I like sat at it. It was partially my fault. I sat at the bomb not knowing how to defuse.
Oh yeah, I think it's 4.
Yeah, it's 4.
Yeah.
It's alright. I just push mid. Push mid.
I'm done pushing it. I'm just falling KO. Dude's been carrying so hard.
Yeah.
Him and Raze.
Koala. Oh, they're all at A again.
Oh, god damn it.
Grenade out.
Sage and I are pushing.
Flash. Flash.
Jets ground.
Nice, AG.
Yes.
Reloading.
There.
Guys open.
In the corner.
Last
Behind the
player
wall.
Standing.
Are you kidding me? I had my thing out. I didn't even have my gun ready.
Bummer.
Match
All right,
point.
12 is all they
More
got.
doubts. We're ready.
Alright, just nobody die and we got this.
Whenever I watch Porter J, they're all talking about the sheriff. Is that a good handgun?
Yeah, it's a good secondary. It's a one-hit kill when you hit him in the head.
Ooh,
As one.
that is.
Watch your eyes!
Great, good job, man.
Flash!
Who's next?
Keep forgetting there's no sprint in this game.
Yeah, it's just the knife running.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Yeah.
Get out of my way!
Did they see me already?
Careful now. No charges left.
Alright.
No!
Hackers win.
I wanted to be sneaky with that thing. Oh well. Thanks, Joyless. No! Yeah, Glykon, your plan didn't work, dude. Thanks a lot. Alright, AG and I holding down the bottom of the list. The newbies.
I mean, we got thrown up against some Smurfs, so it's
Yeah.
bound to happen.
We had someone who was actively in their one free agent, actively in their I guess hopefully main.
You guys ready to go again? Anyone else want to jump in here?
Yeah, I mean, the more we get, the better, because of communications.
Yeah. Hell yeah, Buzz. We got more
Yeah,
than
get in here, Buzzed.
Yeah, let's do it.
He's really good.
Yeah.
We need the carry.
Yes, we need that. I need a Matt stretching stream soon.
Yeah, we can take a little break after this next one if you want.
Go down. I could use it.
I'm gonna keep learning Phoenix. We get him in here? Oh. AG, do you mind dragging Ziploc into stream chat?
Oh, absolutely.
When he's
actually, I don't know if I can draw.
Oh, he's not in gaming yet. Hey Buzzer, jump into gaming voice channel. There it is. I got you.
Hey.
What's up?
Yo.
All right, last call for a fifth. I'm sad every time you ask someone wants to join. Yeah, like on just make an American one. We got you, man.
Your ping will be awful, but it's worth it.
Yeah, the ping will be so bad. 1,000 milliseconds.
We'll be teleporting around the whole map. Going once. Going twice.
MB, wait, you downloaded the game?
Oh, MB, you playing?
Let's go.
Right, when you get back, we're probably still gonna be on, to be honest. Exactly what like you know exactly when to shoot. You know what will happen, where all the plays are. What? Is
I guess we're going for it.
What's a good agent to unlock? I've heard people simp for chamber.
Oh yeah. Chamber's good. I still haven't unlocked any. Just because I'm gun shy. I just want to learn some of the free ones first and get used to the roles before I commit.
I think Frey said something about Chambers getting nerfed on the upcoming patch. Like, really hard.
Yeah, I think Kyle was talking about that too. Yep. What is this non-instant matchmaking?
Yeah, it was so fast.
Come on.
I need my instant gratification.
Match found.
There we go.
All right. Phoenix.
Just take a seat. I got this.
Miguel is our fifth.
At least 10 kills.
Chamber's getting nerfed. All right, Prey. Wait, Prey just got here? Prey, we just queued one up.
No,
Could have
Prey's
joined.
at work.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm at work. Sorry, I'm missing this. Yep, got it.
Soon though, Prey's gonna carry.
Soon. Prey, when are you off?
Oops.
You can do it. You can do them. That's fine. I don't know who to be, so I'm just waiting on everyone else to pick. Alright, I'll choose Siege again.
bend the wall in the direction of your crosshair. So click, hold, and curve it, I guess.
Matt, how much of a dent have you made in that popcorn?
A significant one, actually.
Oh yeah.
It's I would say it's embarrassing, but really it's just delicious.
No, it sounded it.
Yeah.
Match found.
No, it's funny because like my girlfriend is a broker in reinsurance. She like works in finance, and so her clients will send her a bunch of like holiday gift bags and stuff, and they technically send her for the whole
Match
Atlanta
found.
office, but she's the only broker in Atlanta, so she'll get like office-sized gift bags and popcorn for like her office, but it's just her, and she's like a little, you know, like little mid-20s girl that doesn't eat like a whole lot, so I think I'm gonna have a lot of like office snacks coming in hot.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Wait, what happened?
Just take a seat. I got
D
this.
map or D matched.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, Prey. I'm trying out Phoenix. Never have I ever. Except for last game. Prey, do you have any recommendations for Phoenix?
Glad you're here, Sage. With you, we can't lose.
That's
9 p.m. my time, so not till 12 a.m. Damn. I can get all my abilities. Should I do that? Prey, how do I usually start? Should I buy everything? I'll go for the wall. It's a cheap
That
one.
is such a cute spray. Is this you, Buzz?
I haven't sprayed anything. That's mine.
Turret out.
Watch that doorway.
They're dealing here. Find them.
Spike down A.
I have the spike.
Turret down.
Behind. Oh.
There's one on the flank here.
Might all be rotating.
Careful now.
Right,
Carrier's down.
Spike down
What?
A.
Enemy spotted.
Last
A.
player standing.
Ah, damn it.
That's a big yikes, team.
78 on Killjoy. I got nothing. Or sorry,
Tell you
0 on
what,
Killjoy.
A day working the farm would do these fellas good. Reloading.
Bye, Ozzy.
I have the spike. Let's go A, team. Wait, so you're the archer guy? Try to fire it and bounce it off the wall near A on this first right. So this one right here. Fire it down that lane.
The angled wall?
Yeah.
Scanning ahead.
Well,
Yeah, and
that-
you can right click to make it bounce.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Wow, look at me teaching this game.
Reloading.
Watch your
Turret
eyes.
out. Spotted A. Blinded. Here.
Come on.
Oh.
The 104 Killjoy behind
Here.
us.
They're always sending somebody to the flank.
Spike is down.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
Yeah, they got 2 people behind us this time.
Is everyone's tech still working? Double check it, please.
Alright, I'm just gonna wait for them to try to flank.
Placing sentry.
I guess I'll wait on the other side.
Yeah, that's a fair point. Hang out here.
Post up like right over here. Is this one of our walls or is this their wall?
They're mid. Or at least one person's mid. They got a robot.
Nature girl down.
Target down.
Enemy spot heavy.
Spike down, C.
Alright, Spike C, so we gotta go.
Last player standing.
Damn it.
Whoops. So if you throw a fireball on the ground and stand on it, you'll get healed. Oh wow, same with your wall. Okay, cool.
Wish there was a way you could actually load
That's
up
good
with
to know.
newbies.
Yeah, yeah.
There's just no way to.
F5 next round? Is that
Okay, bro. Surrender.
Gotcha. You just want to play against someone who's 153.
Tactics beat firepower. Use that.
No one got Spike.
Turret out.
Alright, I'll get it.
Got Spike.
Time to hunt.
There's a bouncer. Alright, Tommy.
Here. Turret down.
Going up.
Shit. Corner of
Last
B.
player standing.
Dang, one day Ziploc is also new to this game.
Spike planted.
Oh, hey! There they are!
Wrong way. I'm down to F5 if you guys want to. If we can get a better
Oh, they're
matchup on
trolling
this one.
us. Oh, that's mean.
Yeah, they are trolling us.
They're so mean.
It is no fun.
Flawless.
You don't say.
Imagine having that heavy to carry and then saying, haha, see, troll.
Everyone makes fun of German efficiency. Ha ha.
Ha
Laughing to use all my gear.
Defenders win.
Alright, that was a good call getting out of that. That was pretty brutal.
That was, yeah. Look at me with my 0 and 4.
Bro, I got a combat score of 2.
Actually went places that were useful. I just went B and then died every time to the same person.
Alright, any fivers? Any fifth players in the chat going once?
Any secret hard carries?
Yeah, we need you.
Any primers?
Any primers? Any primers in chat?
Primers? Any primers?
I think we'll
Got
take
a prime?
we'll take a fifth over a primer right now. Let's get someone in here to start clutching for us. Alright, did we succeed? Any fifth? That's a no. Alright, queuing up.
Alright, I'm feeling it. This is the one.
This is the one.
This is the one.
For the underdogs. You're level 11 already? Holy crap.
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah. I should be close to 12, actually, too, because I started today at 11, and we've played 2 games. Where are, like, the daily quest things? Okay. Kill with enemy guns. Oh, I should go steal an enemy gun and get a kill.
Found.
Oh, yeah.
That's what that tells me.
I gotta use my
It's a good little quest. Oh, does anyone have one of these green arm things? You see this thing? This thing's heaven.
Ooh.
Just take a seat. I got this.
Is that like
They're like 20, maybe 30 bucks on Amazon, and like by far the best purchase I made this year. You like dig into the little like knots in your back. So good.
I got one of those
I've seen those before, but I didn't know if they worked.
Yeah, they work. I feel good.
I got one of those Masani guns. Those are heaven.
Yeah, those are great too.
I eat pickle juice is gonna carry.
Hell yeah. I got user.
Is he sure that he doesn't drink it?
He
Moon
He says
Boy.
he eats it.
Moon
Yeah.
Boy, you wanna play? You wanna play Valorant next game? I know you're a Valorant player, right?
Big gaming gamer. Oh wait, that's only Michael Reeves. A regular gaming gamer. Oh yeah, we got a
down
fifth.
next game. We got a Footh. Man, I wish.
Finally.
Maybe they'll. Maybe we'll get unmatched again, and we can just back out. Watching Melee tournament on the side. Cool. What Melee tournament? It's not Pandas, right?
They have
That's
a
like next
180.
weekend or the weekend after.
Don't worry.
Oh,
I eat
no,
pickle
not
juice is gonna carry.
They have a 180 and a 96
that?
and a 68. Look at us. And look
I
at
think
them.
their
52.
matchmaking work, bro.
I think they think AG's a Smurf.
Yeah, that's what it is. 4 kills, first ever game, but gotta be a Smurf.
Yeah, this guy's smurfing.
Against an actual Smurf account getting destroyed.
Haldor says fuck Panda. Haldor, can you give us your rundown of what happened and like what's like I don't fully understand it. Okay, so we don't like Panda, clearly. And we aren't talking about the animal, we're talking about the person, the gamer tag. Because we
And
love
not the
Pandas, the
Jujutsu
animal.
Kaisen character.
You can't hate on pandas.
Definitely not the JJK character. We love that panda. Matt, I think you would actually really like Jujutsu Kaisen.
What is that?
It's an anime.
Oh, I'll check it out. Jujutsu
Essentially, like-
Kaisen.
Yeah, like basically like demon / monster hunters in Japan.
Ooh. Have you been hosting it? Like the live
That
when you
I
stream?
have not, but I should. That's a good idea.
I'd be down for that.
It is, I think, as of right now, my all-time favorite anime.
Chainsaw Man's getting up there for me.
Oh yeah, I think it's third right now.
It's getting better and better.
Second is held tight by Tokyo Ghoul though. Well, Tokyo Ghoul season 1. Season 2 we don't talk about.
Failure is the great teacher. So let's teach him something.
Okay, we got this. We got this.
Yeah, 160. 60.
Yeah. Don't worry. What's the opposite of a Smurf?
A giant.
Okay, these guys are giant.
A titan.
They have big stats, but they're not actually good at the game.
Boesify. I don't know how to say your name. Welcome, though.
Been carried.
We're just on this map, right? Or no? Oh, I know where we are. Looks like they're going B.
Nothing B yet.
That might be sitting spawn.
You might have seen our levels and be like, we can take it easy.
Yeah, one sitting spawn, I'll go get a kill.
Yeah,
Spike down B.
Multiple enemies B.
Really?
One enemy remaining.
Holy crap. Yeah, they're Titans. They got carried to 160.
Let's go.
Shit.
I Eat Pickle Juice went 3-0 on that. What did I say?
Damn. I know you got the good stuff.
Let's go.
See it.
All right, I think I'm gonna do the same thing again.
I'm going mid. So
I'm gonna go A around a spawn. I know at least one of them isn't playing.
I got you, bruv.
I said thanks, bro. He said, man.
Nah.
Moonboy and Haldor, thanks for the explanation.
Yeah, the Reyna is Immortal 1. Holy crap.
Flash.
You got one mid?
I hate it. What? How many did I have to put into him? Alright, CAO is trying to strong arm a bunch of different tournaments into joining their circuit and heavily implied that they wouldn't be able to run their tournaments otherwise.
Coming A.
Panda Cup's the biggest, isn't able to do so organically, allegedly shut down the biggest event ever, which is the World Tour. Okay. Aiden from Mogul Moves does a pretty good job explaining on the stream, and Lud
I might have rotated back.
as well. Cool. Okay. I'll have to check those out. Thanks, guys.
I'll check spawn.
Nothing yet.
Also, one of my Christmas asks
What kind of
is to get a Wii.
Nothing spawn.
Nothing mid.
Is to get a Wii and a GameCube controller, so I can start playing Melee.
Oh, mid.
Ooh, that'll be fun. They are mid?
Somebody's shooting me.
I already have an N64, but I think it's pretty hard to stream. They're all just
30 seconds left.
That's exactly where I died. Look.
Oh, they're late
You need
pushing.
to lay it on the ground next to you.
They're planting.
Oh, they closed the door.
Enemy spotted A. Enemy spotted A. Reloading.
Spike planted.
On.
The way Ziploc moves, you can tell he's put some.
They're.
One enemy remaining.
You know, it's like.
Probably
right,
underneath.
or side A. Behind that. Yeah.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
Nice. Oh no!
Ooh, not the double reload. There we go.
Busy.
Wow. Nice job, Ziploc.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, let's go.
Good shit.
Moonboy, I do not, but I'll add that to my list.
They're still fighting.
Are
After
they,
seeing what we can do. Not
Are
wise.
they letting us take the lead? I'm really suspicious at this point.
Yeah, seriously.
Ye of little faith.
Okay. Operation Don't Stun Myself.
It's a good operation.
Flash.
Ah! Son of a bitch!
Mission code. We got a minute time.
Yeah, they're 3 back in their own spawn right there.
Is there a benefit to late push? Tactically?
I don't see any in spawn. It looks like they're going B slow.
Man, they're all standing there.
We're coming around from behind.
Spike down B.
Enemy spotted B.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Oh shit.
Last player player
Oh,
standing.
it was a fake guy up top. He's right behind there. You know where he is. Get him, pickle juice.
Yeah, I mean, he'll have to push eventually.
Oh, okay.
30 seconds left.
Yep, pushing B.
Spike planted.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Pickle juice. Have a PO box. We're setting a donation sub goal for it.
Don't mess with this Bayana.
I have not set up a PO box. I should do that.
Okay, Raze, fine. Your tinkering may have made my tech better.
And yeah, I don't have
Nice
a
work.
donation thing for it either. These are all great ideas, Moon Boy. I'm showing how new to this I am.
So this isn't like CSGO where there's a benefit to crouching.
I don't think so. I'm too new to know that.
I think the benefit is you're just a smaller target.
Yeah, that's true.
It seems like a lot of the good players like crouch as they're shooting.
Oh, damn it, there's 3 of them.
My ultimate's ready.
Hi! I'm pissed!
Oh no. She ulted.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
You got this, man.
Come on, let's go!
Get him! Oh no.
Not the wall. Oh no.
Well.
Now you know there's a wall.
Wow.
Oh yeah.
Oh no! I wanted it!
Almost.
That would have been for the daily quest.
I know.
Get a kill with an enemy's gun. Alright, they've been going B like every time. I think they're gonna go A this time.
I'm still sticking center.
Yeah.
Mid, whatever it's called.
Turret out.
Launching smoke.
Mid 2A.
Enemy spotted A.
What?
Beacon down.
Hit him!
Enemy spotted A.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Buy stuff, ka-ching, little skrrr, then we're done. Yeah?
Alright, pretty close game.
I guess, with the exception to the one where we went 3-0 know because they had someone who's way above her capabilities.
You're just moving company.
Yeah, I'm surprised all the games have been so close so far.
What? 3 of them coming in. Oh, there we go, pickle juice.
Spike down A.
Spike spotted A.
Yo, what's that dragon thing?
That's his gun.
Oh, his skin.
Handle.
Yeah.
Oh, that's badass.
One enemy remaining. 30 seconds left. Last player standing. Clutch.
There we go,
Hell
Tom.
Some
Good
things you
stuff,
just can't
team.
teach.
That's why you camp the spike.
I'm twitchy here. Let's go already.
Because more time goes on, more people are going mid because it's a
It's working.
release site. Yeah.
I'm pissed! Enemy spotted mid. Enemy spotted mid.
Careful now.
Oh yeah.
My ultimate is ready.
We got at least 1 A. No!
Rainer who's keeping the center.
Spike planted.
I'm doing terrible.
I did not know that.
Whoever that character is so annoying. That's who got me too. What is she shooting
Last
from her
player
hands?
standing.
Neon.
That doesn't seem fair.
Yeah, that Neon. No, that's their 96.
There we go, Ziploc. Dude, Neon just killed everyone.
Yep. Yeah, they're 13
Stay in
and
range
4.
of my stim beacon. And we'll mow them down.
Jesus.
Oh, boy.
Was that her ult, or what is that?
I think there's just a special ability.
They're her shooting that stuff from her hands?
Yeah, because it's been really consistent. I don't think ults stay that long.
Gotcha.
Neon is mid.
Enemy spotted mid.
Careful now.
Yeah, I think they're going to be.
Placing sentry.
Yep.
He's mid.
Nice shot.
Ah, turret down.
Oh shit,
Good. Enemy spotted B.
One enemy remaining.
Damn.
Spike down
Wow.
B.
Hey,
Oh shit, that was supposed to go away. Oh, he's an idiot. That doesn't matter, he doesn't need it.
Satchel out.
Their tech is only as good as their skill. And there, we have some beat.
Alright, I can save.
Turret out.
Did what I can. I think Prey got the custom crosshair.
Yeah, but I just copied Prey's last night.
A punch here.
Shit. And the neon wall is. Oh shit! Fuck.
Turrets destroyed.
Their neon is like carrying for the
Reloading.
team. That was a great shot.
That's not connected.
That was fucking good.
One enemy remaining.
You will not kill my allies.
Oh, Sage.
Come on, let's go!
Thirty seconds left.
Hunting A.
Yep.
Spike planted.
Initiated.
One enemy remaining.
Good shit. Going neon.
Area's clear. Placing sentry.
Watch your eyes!
Target destroyed.
Last player.
Ah! We got him.
Nice.
Right now.
There we go, Ziploc! Clutching it! Get him! Take that, Neon.
Battles are won by geniuses, and I am a genius.
I'm going up. Feeling it. Let's go and break this.
Alright, I put crouch on my mouse. It does bring your aim in tight pretty fast. So
Put it on your mouse. Oh, do people do that?
yeah, I've got a lot of buttons on my mouse.
A lot's here.
Nothing A yet.
Shit. Yeah, they're going B.
Okay, coming that way.
Enemy spotted mid. Oh,
Bomb body out. Here comes the party.
Hold on, let me flash down the corner.
Flash!
Sorry.
Oh, blind.
Spike planted.
Open up the sky! Enemy spotted B. Watch your eyes!
That's a lot of damage on one.
God, I love sniping.
One enemy remaining.
Hell yeah.
No, come from behind, B. Coming from like spawn. Yeah, you should be good. Keep defusing.
Enemy spotted B.
Nice.
Got
Yep.
him.
I love explosions.
My smokes can block the enemy's line of sight. Once they're blind, we move.
I love how little I'm doing, but we're still somehow succeeding, so hell yeah.
You're doing better than me, boy.
I'm not.
Aren't you?
turret out.
Nah, you're above me.
Oh. Well. I take it back.
I get no credit
Let me
for
show you how the
everything that's
boss does it.
happened. Y'all have been killing it. Oh,
Enemy spotted.
A mid.
Hi, I'm pissed.
Shit.
Enemy spotted A.
Spike down A.
Careful
Got
though.
one.
Their neon's just running back and forth.
Go get him.
Damn it. One 120.
One
on
enemy remaining.
Spike spotted mid.
Camping the spike.
Let me just swipe those biometrics.
Nice.
Last round in the half.
We cannot keep our goods after this. Spend all.
They surrendered.
Yeah, we
before it falls out of the
defeated
sky.
their will. Made them quit. We'd love to see it.
Nice.
Thanks, Maribel. Moonboy, you still ready? Still want a game?
The Nook is in the chat too.
Oh, Nook. We got 2 ready. Who wants to hop in? Jumping gaming.
First come, first serve.
Jaming voice chat. Jaming. Gaming voice chat.
Jamming voice chat.
Casually streaming Valorant for 333 people. Feels good.
Yeah, right? Oh, Thomas. Looks like Thomas beat everyone to the punch. Matt Thomas, reporting for duty.
What's up, guys?
Hey, what's up, man?
What up, Tom Nook?
Are you loaded up yet, Tom? I think we're not Tom. Matt? Nook?
Nook. Yeah, just call me Nook.
Okay.
It's simple. I'll even change my name.
Can I call you Tanuki?
You can call me whatever you like. I prefer Daddy, though.
Damn.
I'll have to get used to that. Apologies.
Yeah, here we go. We found him. Boom.
Oh, I'm not getting my daily missions. Oh my god.
I still need to get a kill with an enemy gun. I still need to use my ultimate 8 more times and then kill 6 more enemies. I can do that. Oh, it looks like Nook and AG have the same banner.
Hell yeah.
Damn, Nook 114. Okay.
Banner's goated.
Yeah.
It is a gorgeous banner. We also have, we both have Vamos.
Vamos. I'm guessing it was,
Vamos,
was it from the same battle pack?
Yeah, I think this one. Or last one.
I didn't get it from a battle pack. I just want it, like, now.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Just got it.
Wait, how do I change mine? Can I change it now? Collection, maybe? Oh, cool. Hey!
Yeah, it is in the battle pass for free. The Vamos. It's in like page
Match
5.
Found.
Or first page.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't even know where collection was. I'm such a noob.
The coordinates has AG in it. I'm part of this map.
We're at your house.
This is my house.
Just fade it. It's gonna be a good game for AG.
Keep playing Sage. Sage is fun.
I really like it.
Oh, Zippers, you're talking about sports? I thought you were talking about like the game called Osu. I'm just like, why is the game making that?
Oh, yeah.
What is OSU? That university.
Ohio State University, I think.
Oh, Ohio State University. I was thinking something like. Oh.
What?
O'Reilly.
Ohio. O'Reilly State University.
O'Reilly.
Auto parts.
Yeah, they got their own university, just like McDonald's.
O'Reilly State.
O'Reilly State University.
Failure is the great teacher. So let's teach him.
Jackson Flaction Miss Jacks.
Alright.
Bunny hopping is a lot less natural in this than it is in CSGO.
There's no payoff either. You don't get any speed.
Yeah, I noticed the knife thing is still the same. That's been continuous.
Yeah, knife thing definitely goes a little faster.
Spike down.
3 coming A.
Yep.
3 coming A. Did I have spike? My bad. Oh no, we're defending.
No, we're defending.
Last player standing.
Shit, lock. Shit, lock.
Spike planted.
Clutch up. I believe.
Unlucky.
I still believe.
Still believe.
Don't mess up that pretty face, Phoenix.
I dare him to come A again.
Defend A at all costs. Let him have
He's
B.
down the hallway. It's so odd to me that they put iron sights, but you cannot look down the sights. The iron sights are effectively useless. Oop, more going in.
Enemy spotted A.
Oh no!
That's terrifying.
They're coming around the backside of it. Nice.
Ooh.
Wow.
Nope, nasty.
Here.
Oh, pushing you. Pushing
One
you.
enemy remaining. Last player standing. Spike down A.
I didn't get the gun. Here it is. Oh, he doesn't know.
You guys are playing ring around the rosy.
He doesn't know.
Hell
There you
yeah.
go.
He doesn't know.
We're gonna win. No other option. Let's go.
Yeah,
Hey
they
Sage, you want
definitely-
this? You want this gun?
I'm good. You ooh.
Turret out.
I think I
I'm
have
gonna
it.
buy. I'm gonna buy. You can sell yours and keep that.
You can sell guns?
Yeah, right click.
Yeah, if you already bought it. But pick it up. Pick it up. Sell it.
Oh, it's too late.
All right, I'll take it. I just sold my gun and took it.
You big dumb. They really
you're
like
up
pushing
eight.
this corridor up. Never mind.
Enemy spotted B.
Nice.
No action right yet.
80 right now.
Oh man.
Spike planted.
Enemy spotted.
Oh, fuck. That scared the crap out of me.
Put down. Reloading.
Hey man.
Last
I got stunned in the middle of the
Probably got
freaking
20
walkway.
HP.
Your HP doesn't matter. Don't you know 20 HP in a dream?
We have some beats.
That's all it takes.
They really like sending people down like the center corridor of each site. Your flanks have been pretty consistent.
Turret out.
Together.
Careful now.
B corridor.
Oh, what?
Well, that didn't work.
I've never gone down that thing before. That surprised me.
Last player standing.
I got a bunch on me.
We did not set our teammate up for success there.
Let them try to get through me.
Alright, I'm gonna try that sneaky little path again.
Don't overthink it. That's my job. Enemy spotted A.
Yeah, it's A.
Watch your eyes.
Enemy spotted A.
Hi!
Careful now.
Oh my god, there's all of them.
Target down.
Yeah.
Spike planted.
Is it A? Planet A?
Yep.
Come on, let's go.
Last player standing.
I just wasted my ult. Damn.
If you need help figuring out how, just ask.
Oh, way out to the corridor.
Just cool down.
What's a good ping? Like high ping or low ping?
Low.
High is better. Oh, low is better. Okay.
High FPS, low ping.
Okay.
It's B.
Spike planted.
Yep.
Oh, my ult's ready.
Got 50 on Reyna.
Flanking slow.
Enemy spotted B. Here.
Unlucky reload timing.
I know.
Careful now. My ultimate's not ready. Going up. Open up the sky.
Oh, it still got me.
You can trust her. They only malfunctioned that one time. Honestly, she won't miss that.
I have extra money if anyone needs.
Placing sentry. Time for a field test.
Tom, should we go mid?
Watch this.
Wow.
Alright.
Careful now.
Spotted A.
Area coming A.
Ooh, lots of them are A. Holy crap.
Enemy spotted.
Come on, man.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
You're so quick with your aim. I'm gonna try upping my sensitivity a bit.
Yeah, these kids are pretty good.
Good lineup.
Remember to talk to each other out there. If we communicate, we win.
All right, got my first Vandal. They're in trouble now.
Let's go.
We're gonna win now. Immediate change of. Yes.
We're gonna win.
Pattern.
I'll crush her radiant heart.
Yeah, there it is. Momentum.
I'm gonna lean forward.
I'm gonna lean forward.
Put my.
I'm not a.
Oh,
probably,
wait. B.
probably-
B.
Turret down.
Spike planted.
Stay down. Enemy
Nice
spotted
job.
B.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Where is he? Where is he?
Last player standing.
Alright, good trade, good trade.
Careful now.
You got this, Matt.
My ultimate.
Ah, I was gonna wall.
I know what must be done.
I'm gonna take a potato chip. I'm gonna eat it. Yeah, you got that reference.
I got you, bruv. Careful now.
No.
A again.
There you go.
Flash.
It is such a good line.
Face your fear!
Ooh, what is that? That is pretty and deadly.
Devon's you?
Come on.
78 on
Spike
Neon.
planted.
Best line in the whole show. What show is it?
Death Note.
Last player standing.
Another amazing anime.
Wow. I don't want to talk about that.
I was
We
watching
got
it happen.
this.
Don't worry, you did great.
You did great. Pat's head softly.
You did. you
Hug
did great,
self.
sweetie.
Turret out.
The Death Note's definitely top 5.
Keep up.
I have Ella's theme in my work playlist.
What? Ah! Sniping down the lane. Beat me to it. I hate it. That felt so bad, man.
Spike down mid.
Did you just get 2 kills off?
They're in our spawn.
Oh my
there.
god.
Mid.
Last player standing.
Where are they going?
That's what I think is weird. They're half pushing us.
Oh, my aim is so bad.
You
My
almost had
warn
a
on
perfect
cam.
draw out on him too.
I got your backs. Just, you know,
Would be 0
from
and
the front.
9. Nah, like you would carry. I don't know anything about your gameplay, but you would carry.
Alright. We can
Turret
win.
out.
You know what to do.
I don't know any of the call-outs.
Stim beacon down.
So.
Oh, again! I hate her!
Get him.
I hate her so much.
Yeah. I think that's consistent with what I've seen in first I watched. Really?
Whoa, these are cool, Nook.
Yeah, they're nice. It's my ultimate.
Do they just stick around? Any time limit?
Spike planted.
I get 5 of them, and if I get a kill, I get 5 back.
Oh wow. Okay.
It's really good when you don't have money.
Last player standing.
Is it a one-hit kill?
To the head, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Last
To the body,
round
3.
before the switch.
Spend it now, or it's gone.
I may be giving your yesterday's game a run for its money. I'm 0-11.
Oh no.
Just have time to pull it out.
Open up the sky. Joke's over. You're dead. The hunt begins.
You will not kill my allies.
Enemy spotted A. Multiple enemies A.
Oh, damn it.
Careful now.
Oh,
Spike
outside.
down A.
Flanking.
Last player standing.
Oh, there's not.
You got it.
Spike
My
planted.
ultimate's not ready. Going up.
Same sniper killed me again. I hate it.
Free haircut, man.
Yeah, I guess so.
Switching sides.
Oh, is that who's killing me every time? Free haircut?
Yeah.
Well, makes sense, I guess. Good at giving me haircuts.
Zippos, I just saw your message. Yeah, if OSU makes it back in, I'm gonna be very upset.
Alright, I got a spike. Let's go B quick.
You got any flashes?
No. I got a wall.
Okay, that's good too.
Placing sentry.
I need to stop rushing so I can actually be useful.
Should I do wall first?
Let's turn this around.
I'll do wall first.
Yeah, do like wall here to block that up already.
Enemy spotted.
Got him?
Yeah, we got him.
Enemy down.
Yeah, we got numbers.
Wait, who's Killjoy? Come back. Go one behind us.
One right down the center.
Reloading. For you.
Here,
Careful now.
center.
Reloading.
In the hallway.
Down.
Spike down B.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
Good stuff, Zip Block.
Reloading.
I got the spike.
Crossway.
Going back B? I mean, going back A?
30 seconds left.
B. Closer to their spawn. At least I want them back there.
Safer, stronger. Lost Moose. Welcome. You're now movers. We got one of the most positive, supportive, kind communities around. Jickers in the house.
Spike's down.
What up, what up?
Last
How we
player
doing?
standing.
Playing a little Valorant. We got a whole 5-man team from our community playing. How cool is that?
147.
RS Rambe.
Oh,
I'm sensing we
shut
might be getting...
Kyle. Hey.
Oh,
Kyle,
the
you
haircut
here?
Man is just clicking heads.
Match point.
Just let them try to catch me.
Match point, huh?
Get caught multiple times.
That happened pretty quick.
You're doing great. Kona. You may as well just be immortal now. Let's give us the title.
Alright, bomb's going to A. We should probably follow note. For the bra! Oh, I think we're getting a little raid action here in a second. I think they're giving us a little sneak peek of things to come.
Yeah? From who?
From ChessBrah.
Behind. Or not behind. Mid.
Alright, we got A pretty clear.
2 coming down mid.
Planted. Enemy spotted mid.
Watching hall door.
Enemy spotted mid. Gunner.
I got a flank.
Oh, one at door. One at A door.
Ah.
Snuck in.
You got this, Nick.
RS Rambe, thanks for being here. For the bra.
One enemy remaining.
Wow.
Oh! I bodied him. That's good enough. That's good enough.
Clutch.
What would you all do without
Wow,
me?
we won one. Go team, go.
We get a pick, we move in. Got it?
We're just an attacking kind of team.
12 is all they get.
12 is all they get.
12 is all they get.
Alright, you guys, are we going A again?
Come back at the center.
I don't hate it.
I'll go over. Hey.
Yep, let's do it.
Come back to the century. You got this.
Careful now.
Oh god.
Got one in this corner.
This is dangerous. This is the haircut guy.
Got him.
Good shit.
Sorry, no.
Got him.
Good shit. X2.
Going up.
A one on site. On bomb, on bomb.
Yep.
Got on bomb.
Across the way.
Defusing.
Ah!
Got damage on him.
Defusing.
Last
Diffusing.
player standing.
Oh, they got me.
One enemy remaining.
Wait time.
Ow.
A-G. Is it low enough time? Or do they win?
They got it.
Yeah,
They
no,
win?
they got it.
Womp womp.
Defenders win.
Yeah,
Kyle.
better ping.
If someone
Okay, yeah.
leaves, we can get you in.
Internet issue.
We got a full 5 right now. But we just lost 2, so we're probably ready up again. They only get 13. That is correct. Yo, Tom, the producer with the MVP on the team. Good job, dude.
Oh yeah.
You had a great game.
I didn't even pay attention.
Am I close to 13? I'm pretty close to my weekly rewards.
How
I need
do you find out where you are? Otherwise.
I think it's up at the top. You like hover over account level. And you see like daily missions and weekly missions. I'm just looking at quests. I need to kill 2 more enemies. I need to use my ultimate 6 more times, and then I need to kill an enemy with an enemy gun. Those are my quests. Just walking Otis, but I'm 3 minutes from home. Cool. Everyone ready to go? Should we ready up again? Do we want to do a little movement? Maybe like 2 minutes of movement?
Oh, yeah, let's do some stretching.
Yeah, death stretch. Let's do that real quick. Just get a little blood flow going. We're on a losing streak. I think this can help shake it up. not be losers anymore. Yeah, we have matching banners, Brett, because we all unlocked them like today. I guess except for Nook. Nook probably has other banners. All right, first thing we're gonna do. We're gonna bring our hands together, interlock our fingers, start to dig our fingertips into the little meaty parts in between our finger bones. Give ourselves a little bit of a massage. Break up any kind of buildup in the hands. You can massage your knuckles, especially this spot in between your thumb and index finger. That can feel really good to dig into. Yeah, happy stretch. Next up, we're gonna push your palms towards me. Try to straighten out the elbows, then take a big inhale. Eyes follow the hands all the way up towards the ceiling. Feel the arch in your spine. Let your head drop back, chin rise. Feel a stretch on the front of your throat. And then exhale over to the right side. Feel a left side body stretch. Take a deep breath. Take another inhale to center. And then exhale over to the left side, stretch the right side body, take a full breath. We'll inhale back up to center. And then double block, open the chest, raise the chin. Try to squeeze the shoulder blades towards your spine. Get a nice crack at the top of the spine. Another big inhale overhead. And then we're going to go a little bit deeper with those side body stretches. So we're going to let our left hand fall behind our head. Right hand finds left elbow. We're going to use this elbow as leverage to get a deeper stretch in the tricep, lat, and oblique. We're going to take 3 deep breaths here. 2. Last one. Take another big inhale up overhead. And right hand comes down behind the head. Left hand finds right elbow. Shift over to the other side. Stretch in the same areas. We got tricep, lat, and oblique for 3. For 2. Last one. Another big inhale up overhead. You could rotate the wrists a few times. And then exhale as your hands come down in front, your back can round, your chin can tuck all the way down. What's up, Yak G? We're just getting a little stretch in. And then roll your shoulders up towards your ears and down your back. We'll do that 3 times. 2 more. Last one. And a few head rotations. Loosen up the neck. Big circles for 3. And 2. And 1. 5 the other direction. For 3. 2. 1. And relax. All right. Feeling any better? Ready to 13-0 the next team?
Yeah, that's exactly what we needed.
Let's go.
Yeah. Woo! Blood flowing. 10 out of 10. We'd love to hear it. All right, let's start. We're ready and up. I'm gonna refill water while we're ready.
I'm good.
Yeah, so this is definitely my Smurf account. As you can tell, I'm already in Mortal 4. It's not a thing, but I made it a thing.
You're just building your Titan account. It's okay.
Got some kombucha. Feeling bubbly.
Getting carried all the way.
Can I get a go dogs in the chat? Any SEC football fans? That's a big go dogs from AG. All right. My Savannah boy.
Hell yeah.
Are you planning on doing any boxing streams? Sassy Nick, abso-fucking-lutely.
Match found.
All right, Kyle, let's get you queued up for the next one. All right, I'm actually going to go back to my archer guy this time. I feel like I'm a lot more effective as a teammate with this guy.
Wherever they run, I will find them.
Sova.
Woman. I based part of my profile picture off of woman.
Oh, really?
Oh, that's sick.
The way his hood kind of flows.
That was cool.
Did you draw that?
I did.
AG is our resident artist. He did the banner for the Discord. He's doing some of the merch designs.
Which reminds me, everyone go vote for merch designs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go jump into to ArtShare. Give your feedback. ArtShare in the Discord. Yo, I'm convinced this chess.com like embedded stream, I think it just like funnels lurkers that just like slowly drop off over the course of the rest of the day.
We will take them.
Yeah, 100%. No, I'm not complaining by any means, but it's like, it's still our core group that's like interacting, you know?
Oh yeah.
The Dave1414. Dude, thanks for gifting a sub. Counter Cola,
Dave.
welcome to the Movers. Dave, I don't think I've met you yet. What's up, dude? Tell me more about yourself. Thanks for gifting a sub. You're a legend.
How many must I kill before I am restored? More. Always more.
Thanks, Dave.
He just wanted to show you that they're not all lurkers, I guess.
Oh, yeah. I don't think I've gotten the hint yet. I don't know quite what that means.
Is it day 1 or 2?
Day 1 mover. That's what I'm talking about. Just haven't been able to watch much. Well, dude, welcome. It's day 12, and we have qualified for partner today. Today is the first day we were eligible, and we qualified today. Pretty cool.
Yes.
Thanks for being here since day 1. Dave, did someone gift you a sub earlier? I suspect you might have gotten one.
Buzz did.
Yeah. I figured that might have been the case.
Scanning ahead.
Yeah, one of his.
There they are.
One of the 50 million.
Enemy spotted mid.
Oh, thank
Oh,
God.
good stuff.
We don't have a sage. No. Oh, we do have a
We
sage.
do have a
Spike
sage.
down
I need
mid.
a I need a heal stat.
Wait, they're behind us.
I was trying to sneak over to A to plant. I got.
They're in the
Pick up the
tooth here.
shorty?
They started heading back. The
Above you.
came back and spawned.
One enemy remaining.
Where is he?
Yeah.
Where is he?
1v1.
Oh, he's mid. He's mid, Matt.
Yeah,
Okay.
he's coming from the right.
I think he's in there with you.
Revealing area.
Alright, he's camping bomb.
Last player standing.
Oh, it's up to you, Matt.
Oh.
It's up to you.
You almost had him.
30 seconds.
What? I put 2 into him! Are you kidding me? That would have been my quest too. That would have been so legit. Damn.
Bring them down. Their sage cannot protect them all.
I'm gonna be. I'm gonna pull back so that I can provide heals as need be.
Gucci.
I'm saving.
I think I'm gonna buy my drone.
That breach is asking for it.
Scanning ahead.
Launching smoke.
B.
Enemy spotted.
We got 1 B.
Spike planted.
Oh shit. Coming to AG.
I got 2 on me.
Placing sentry.
One of them was trying to sneak up and assassinate me.
Ow.
What? God, I suck. It's terrible. Twitch tattoo with Ludwig Chessboxing. This is your partner now. Interesting idea. Should Lud and I get matching tattoos? we might have to have some sort of goal to earn that. I don't know if I'm just gonna willy-nilly go get a tattoo. That would be pretty funny though.
Face tat?
Oh god.
Sub goal it. It's not a bad idea.
It could be also your first down goal once we set that up for you.
Yeah, that could be. Yeah, maybe we set that up next week. That'll be our thing. 500 subs, easy peasy. What are we? We're sitting right about at 200 right now. We'd have to more than double.
We're smoothing.
Cover going out. Cover going out.
We got one spawn.
Revealing area.
At least one spawn.
Enemy and attacker spawn.
Let's watch our back.
Yep. I'm gonna watch the spike.
Enemy spotted, please.
Tom, to your left.
Enemy spotted A.
Dim beacon here.
One enemy remaining.
Nice, Tom.
There we go.
We have to get away from this thing. We're gonna blow up.
They aren't impervious. We can do this.
I'm getting slaughtered.
That's alright, I haven't gotten to kill you there.
Mike Tyson face tat. I might. So I've done a Mike Tyson face tat with henna before. That lasted like 2 weeks. That was pretty funny.
Turret out.
I bet those reactions were priceless.
Yeah, it was right after my yoga teacher training too, so everyone was all like zenned out, and I had a Mike Tyson tattoo.
Scanning ahead. There they are.
Enemy spotted B. Enemy spotted B.
Are you heal, Sage? I'll peek you.
For you.
Thank you.
Enemy down.
There's a breach somewhere in the smoke.
Shock dart.
He's around here.
Which one's up?
There's 2 back there.
One in the back, yeah.
Revealing area.
Matt, you should come over here.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Or hey, what about we just teleport? I'm gonna teleport
One
over
enemy
there, guys.
remaining.
Bakas.
Matt, just stay here, Matt. Just stay here.
Oh, are you planting here? Okay, cool.
Yeah, I just came here.
I'll go upstairs real quick.
I don't like my spot, to be honest.
Off your feet!
Oh no.
Oh, no, 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 no. Thank
No
you
one is
so
able to
much.
stop.
Woo!
Wow.
Wow.
Clutch.
Do the save.
Save your life, Matt.
Only as good as their skill.
Good
And
job,
there
Matt.
We have some cheese.
All right, I'm dropping a Marshall if anyone wants a sniper. I'm gonna get an op.
Go ahead. How about that?
At this point, no, I'm just gonna be your pocket sage.
Yeah, you don't have to do that.
I'm gonna follow you around.
Revealing area. Not ready yet. Found them.
Oh.
All right, at least one a day. I shoot through the wall there?
Enemy spotted B.
Which one?
Where I'm aiming. I try to put one through the wall.
Yeah, you
hit.
can.
I can.
Yeah, you can do that.
Shadows traveling.
Man, lucky.
Eliminate.
I got the flanker.
We got the flank joy.
We're up.
One
You're
enemy
up top.
remaining.
I'm coming.
He's
Scanning ahead.
Smoke's down.
Found them.
30 seconds left.
got 20 seconds.
How much time does it take to plant?
4.
Alright, I'm going to send the owl to go find him.
Drone.
10 seconds left.
All right, follow me up and plant.
Okay. I'm gonna stay behind and snipe.
Yes.
Plant.
Oh, do I have it?
Clutch.
Okay. My bad.
All good.
I know what must be done.
Oh, I have the spike again. I don't want the spike. Here.
Okay.
Wait, was the clutch called early, or was it because they didn't have enough time to defuse?
It's because he was in a 1v2 from their perspective, so it was like a clutch.
Gotcha.
I'll find them. Scanning ahead. There they are.
Nice.
Sage killed.
Okay, we got a sage.
Cover going out.
Turrets destroyed. Enemy spotted.
Damn it. Okay, I got 108 on Jet.
Okay, watch your flank, Matt.
Headshot.
Silence.
Nice.
There's one more still over B site.
Oh.
One
I got taken
enemy
out.
remaining.
My ultimate is ready.
Watch spike.
Yeah, start running. No time. They got no time.
Okay. Nice.
Oh yeah. Tie game.
Let's ruin their day.
Yeah, let's ruin their day.
I can buy.
Let me buy you Sage.
No. Take that.
Let's probably get a better secondary. Maybe a sheriff?
Placing sentry.
Okay.
Deep breath.
Placing sentry.
Thanks, Dave. I've been practicing Valorant
Revealing
for
area.
almost 3 days now. I think this is the actually this
There
is the
they
fourth
are.
day.
Oh, there's.
Oh, we got
Con
3.
on A.
Come B. Come B.
I got opt.
Oh no.
Taken out.
See
My
ya.
ult is ready.
I'm gonna have to look up the call out for maps. So I don't just go. They're in this place. Generally.
If you push the capital button, you can see the things where it's called.
Ooh. Then the breach was A rafters.
Yep.
We planted B, right? Oh my god.
Yeah, we did. I got you, Matt.
Thank you.
Rafters
16
is
now.
also known as heaven.
Reloading.
I'm just gonna watch this one door and try to survive.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
We're good. We got it. Run a little bit more.
Run.
Sweet!
A bow and arrow is old-fashioned. Sometimes old ways are best.
You guys want guns? Here, Sage, you could sell that gun.
Yeah, I should buy for people too.
I have money.
Can I get this? Thanks.
Thank you, sir.
Yep.
Safety's off.
Get out of my way!
Oh, they're Russian.
Russian where?
Scanning ahead.
That was a false call. Never mind. They are not Russian.
We got one mid.
Looking behind.
Fucking hell. They really got heaven. I'm not gonna try that anymore.
I got that zip block if, oh. Okay.
Not ready yet.
See ya. My ult's ready.
Seeing this is effectively my day one, Matt, your day one was insanely good.
Thanks, man.
Revealing area.
Spike down A.
Raptors.
Last player standing.
Yeah, they really like that area.
Okie dokie. Didn't have much of a chance there.
Is everyone's tech still working? Double check it, please.
Switching to Vandal. Changing up playstyle a little bit. Got Hunter's Mark too. Make them think I'm doing the same thing with this scan here.
I'm gonna try the op. I used
like
to hate
that.
the op in CSGO.
Together!
I'm sorry, the Marshal. Op is a better name.
Scanning ahead.
No one eh?
Oh, you got her.
I am the hunter!
Ouch. Coming from tunnel, mid tunnel.
Alright, bombs down.
Enemy spotted B.
Last player standing.
Thomas had his cheeky butt.
Swarm grenade
Off
out.
your feet!
That's a quick scope, man.
I will take back what is mine.
Oh, I have spike. Hold on. Who wants it?
Not me.
I'll take it.
Watch and learn. Shadows traveling.
Scanning ahead.
There's one up there.
Okay.
Shock dart.
Stim beacon down.
Spike down mid.
Not ready yet.
One coming A.
Goodbye.
Oh, can I? Oh, I can.
Your duty is not over.
Let's go for a second.
Turret out.
Unlucky zip block.
Last player standing.
Nice, nope.
Spike down A.
What the?
Team Ace.
Team Ace means everyone got one kill.
What
Yeah.
do you say, drone? Ready to stretch your wings?
Is the bulldog any good? Not for now.
Well, that is okay. Me personally, I don't use it.
Because it looks kind of, in terms of comparison to real life weapon systems, it looks pretty decent.
What's up, Johnny Tap? You gaming? What are you up to?
Revealing area.
Cover going out. Cover going out.
Initiated.
Well, good old. Let's just wait a little bit.
Defeated.
Got one.
Stim beacon here. Now we're cooking.
Spike planted.
Got one that's planting.
Placing sentry.
Shadows traveling.
Oh, top, heaven.
Yeah, they got one heaven, one across. Left, back left.
One enemy remaining.
Heaven.
Damn it.
Nice. There we go, Nook. Oh, got the op too.
Last
Look at you.
round in the half.
Look at you being sneaky.
Spend it.
It's a cool op skin though. Yeah.
Yeah, what is this? Ion?
Alright, I got Spike. Where should we go? Hey?
On
Yeah,
my
it's
way.
okay.
Turret out.
How does one do callouts? Is it middle?
If you pull up the map, it has names on it. The names aren't always the actual call out thing though. I think it's just like playing.
I do it in game though.
Oh, the pings?
Yeah.
Here.
You can do it on the map with capitalize or Z
You
if you're
will
aiming
not
at it.
kill my ally.
He said he wanted to get back home.
Reloading.
Got one. Got your 6.
Take flight.
One Raptors. Two
Spike
coming right down
down
center.
A.
Spikes down top A.
Give me a second. Don't go.
Last player standing. 30 seconds left. Ten seconds left.
Ooh, scrim matches.
Off your feet!
That could be fun.
What is it?
You want to fight it?
Like us versus
Switching
other people
sides.
in chat.
Oh,
Watch
that could be
them
fun.
run when
Yeah.
lit by my sonar. That's when we strike.
Yeah, do we have enough for 10? I know Kyle wants to play. I know Moon Boy was down to play. That's 3 right there.
Orleans has down a bit, yeah.
Scanning ahead.
Up top A.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Oh man. That was unfortunate.
Jet just followed me over.
Damn, 3 of them. They're all in.
Spike planted.
One down.
One enemy
That's
remaining.
done.
Nice.
Yo.
Last player standing.
1v1. Grimmy with the stimmy.
Nice.
Up.
Get out of there. Get out of there.
Oh no.
Up the rope. Okay. Let's get it now.
Took the bomb to the face. Sitting, gaming, and wait. Okay.
Everyone makes fun of German efficiency. Ha ha. Just keep laughing as you use all my gear.
That's a good idea. Have people sit in gaming. We got 5 more of them to new teams.
Yeah, great idea.
Alright, I couldn't hear anything for the last 2 rounds because my headset died.
Oh no.
Got you.
Turret out.
Revealing area.
Just missed the purchase round.
Oh, off rip.
Looking like B.
Yeah, jet here.
Multiple enemies B. Enemy spotted B.
Yeah, they're all here.
72 Sage, 26 Jet, 50 on the Grim.
I only got 55 on extra.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Neutralized.
Woo! Aleeds, if you want to join Discord Gaming too, we'll have two readied up. I know Kyle will be down too, so that's 3. Moonboy, that's 4.
Yeah, I'm down to drop out. I need to work on some audio stuff.
Okay, gotcha.
Turret out. I will be their nightmare.
It looks like they're saving this round.
Scanning ahead.
Auf Wiedersehen. Enemy in attacker spawn.
That was a close one. Someone just gave me a haircut.
Enemy in attacker spawn.
Serious.
Nice.
Oh, 2 and A.
29 now.
This is a pretty
Spike
skin.
planted.
Good stuff, Nook.
Following you. Do you need heals?
No, I'm good.
One enemy
Got
remaining.
one. My
Ooh,
ultimate
ziplock, that was pretty.
Very nice.
Nice.
Shadows traveling. Remember to talk to each other out there. If we communicate,
Stream watch me
win.
flip out with the rope. I get to keep his skin. Yes. Oh, it's such a pretty skin.
It's a weird thing to say.
I'm so glad there's no context to it then.
To keep his skin.
Revealing area.
Oh, fuck no. Well, there goes the skin.
Enemy in attack.
There's a guy in spawn.
It's a bunch here on B.
And what a rat. All the way back there.
Turret down. Good. Area's clear.
Mid.
They're sitting in spawn.
Get out of my way.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's just
in
chilling in
spawn.
spawn.
Give it a sec, Matt.
On Matt.
Spike down. Attacker spawn.
My ultimate is ready.
2v2 now.
I think one was kitchen.
Oh yeah, 2. Up to 2.
Last player standing.
Dude, yeah.
Watch them run.
30 seconds left.
It's so cool Tom's making music for stream.
I'm hoping that my idea works, because I want to do incorporate the I like to move it
Spike
stuff.
planted.
I like what stuff? No! Close note.
I'll make them remember they're only human.
Should I do here? Alright, they only get 10.
You only get 10.
Lego.
I'm holding down the bottom of ranks. One fragging heavily.
Scanning ahead.
Okay, didn't even see that.
Corner A.
Enemy spotted A.
They're coming A. Well, one of them is.
Oh, come on! Walk right into it.
Last player standing.
I wish there were kill cams so I can learn from my mistakes.
Spike planted.
I completely agree.
Man, Ziploc and no going off.
Kill cams are definitely missing from this game. That was rough.
I don't know how I was seen from
If
that
you're
shot.
not
I
a
didn't
good
see
shot
anything.
today, don't worry. There are other ways to be useful.
Don't overthink it. That's my job.
Revealing area.
Yeah, that
Nice.
breach is killer.
Double smoking mid.
Looking like B.
Spike down B.
You don't need to push him. He's gonna op.
I am the hunter.
Get over here. Oh,
No!
Last player standing.
God damn it.
they don't know. He's gonna plant it right here, though, right outside your vision.
Untreaded.
BFF Gen, Eek is correct.
Match point.
That is the appropriate
My power
response to
does
what
not
just
fail.
happened.
Ask for aid, and you shall receive.
They only get 12.
Yep. The run stops here.
Come back.
They only get 12.
We just get 7 in a row. Easy peasy.
It has been done.
Safety's off.
Placing sentry.
Scanning ahead.
What, here and A?
Yep, top.
Enemy spotted A.
We going hard A?
Yeah.
Off
Maybe.
your feet!
Yeah.
Holy. They got
Oh,
sniper.
He was right in front.
Someone's hanging out by their spawn sniping.
Come on, dude. What's wrong with me?
Good headshot.
Last player standing.
Ah, man.
We love that skin. The tie-dye?
On
That's
the
pretty cool.
Yeah, it's a good one.
Attackers win.
Alright, alright.
Further Astra is 153. And
Alright, so Tom's jumping out. He's working on music. Johnny can take that spot. Aleen's, are you trying to play? I don't know if we have enough for 10, but we can still get other people in here.
I can definitely drop out too.
Dude, welcome to stay. You got the spot.
And Scrim 4 versus 4. Is that a possibility?
Yeah,
if
that's
we have
possible.
enough for that.
4 for 4?
Yeah, like 4 people.
Wendy's?
Wendy's?
Wendy's nuts?
If so, an option. We don't know how many people we have.
I have 0 skins. I feel like I should start buying stuff for this. Alright, wait, so... Yeah, Tom left, so we need to get Johnny in here. Hey, Johnny.
Hello.
Hello.
Dave, is who fighting?
You. He's asking.
Oh no, I'm not fighting Ludwig. No. No, I'm just like coaching, promoting commentary right now. So, do we want a 3v3 or do we want to? Do we want to set another 5?
3v3 is good with me.
Yeah. I just want to practice my aim. I want to be not like shot or like killed before I even get there.
Aline says, just chilling.
Go into custom game. Who the party leader is?
Matt is.
Okay. So 2v2. So we just need Aline's. Aline's, you gaming?
Oh, we gotta get the matching. I'll hop over here so we can have all matching.
I like the team jersey you guys put on with the whatever those called, the cards.
The icebox banner.
Yeah.
Elise, are you hopping in or should we do another 5-man? I think Kyle's waiting to play too. Kyle's still here? Yeah, Dave, I'm co-commentating with Ludwig and Gotham Chess. Levy. If you know chess. I'm in a chess game right now. Oh, okay.
Oh, it's Levy is the surprise guess.
Yeah, they announced it yesterday.
That's pretty sick.
Yeah, so pumped.
Does that mean Ludwig actually did spoil it the other day? Because that's what the person in chat said as well.
I think he did tease it, like a live on his stream. I think he generally does that. Like before a big announcement, like the people who watch his stream are kind of reward it by getting something live. And then like the big announcement goes out on social media. Which I think is a pretty cool way to do it. It's like benefit to being there on stream.
Very on brand.
Yeah.
Because even Yingling was in chat just being like, Twitter's not blowing up, so I don't think he did, but I mean the person was right, so end of the day.
Yo, there's this new MOBA that just came out called Predecessor.
I don't think we're getting anywhere, guys. Should we just go back to unrated?
Yeah, if no one's coming in.
We can do a round of unrated, and if we get on the finals.
Next time we can do a custom. Alright, sorry, what were you saying? New MOBA?
Yeah, it's called Predecessor. Yeah, basically, it's the people that created Fortnite, Epic Games. They made this MOBA back a few years ago called Paragon, and it's like instead of being like an isometric view where you click your character around, like you're third person and you like control them. Like you can control all their movements and you can aim, and if you want to shoot something, like you have to actually aim at it.
Like Smite?
It's kind of like Smite. It's yeah, it's basically like Smite. But it kind of like died out. I don't know why, but
Match found.
Epic released all the resources for the game, all the all the models, everything that they made the game with, and then this other company picked it up and like remade it.
Oh, cool.
And it just released for like early access or whatever. I think like 2 days ago.
Ooh, should we hop on a new MOBA? What's it called again?
Predecessor.
Predecessor. Okay.
It looks pretty cool. It's kind of like sci-fi themed. Like you can jump around all over the place, and like the map is like it's not just a flat map. There's like it like goes up different tiers.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, I don't know. If you're, I thought you might be a little interested in it in case you were looking for other things to play.
Yeah, no, I like MOBAs. I play a lot of heroes, but I should probably switch that over to League or maybe this new Predecessor one. If we think that there's going to be a good community behind it, it might be a good thing to start up.
There was solid concept art department. Holy cow.
All right, Fracture. Let's get him.
No one ridiculously high in the sky is hiding immortal rank.
Yeah, this is probably a pretty even team. I'm hiding. Sky's hiding. We got a level 1.
Could be a Smurf.
It's gonna 100% gonna be Smurf. I no longer trust level 1s. I only trust myself, and I'm not even that anymore.
Just glad they don't have a breach. That was the one character I hate playing against.
Like genuinely asking.
Wait, you cut out. What'd you say?
Genuinely asking because I don't know enough about this game.
Oh, Breach is the Redbeard guy.
Yeah, but why do you hate playing against?
Oh, okay. His
My
stuns and flashes.
Is my gift. Be not afraid to accept it.
I noticed there is a lot of overlap. Like, I think Phoenix can also run it.
Yeah.
Or he has a similar looking icon for his. No, his is the wall.
Is this a new map?
No, this is old.
It has the zip line in the middle.
I've never played this map before.
People hate this map because it's so different. They can come from either way.
Revealing area.
At least one belong. Yeah, they're coming B.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Oh, what?
Flawless.
That Viper is so hateful.
How could she even think straight?
It's a little rough.
What's up?
Sentry.
Zippos, I open D4. Aleen's, what do you open?
Revealing area.
Same spot. At least these guys are flanking a lot less.
Careful and.
Try to no scope there.
Spike down B.
Spike spotted B.
One enemy remaining.
Enemy spotted B. Here.
Shadows traveling.
Right time to read.
What does this suppress do?
You can't see the bullets.
Last player standing.
We're pretty much here
30
where
seconds
it's
left.
coming from.
Is that a Borderlands type of skin? It's all,
It
does look like Borderlands.
Oh my goodness, this guy's got his ult already? That's fine.
Jesus.
It's gonna wait it out a bit.
10 seconds left.
Nice.
Hell yeah, dude! Good stuff.
Amazon Nook. Or Barnes & Noble Nook.
Yeah. No, it's a Nook from Animal Crossing. Tom Nook.
Okay.
Turret out.
Backstab him. Play a lot of D4, variations of the Queen Gambit. Also don't know what I'm doing.
Traveling. Reloading.
It's A.
Scanning ahead.
It's huge.
Yeah, it's A, they're here.
Oh my god, dude.
2v2. They could rotate B. Okay, no, they're committed A.
Last player standing.
Unlucky Ziploc. Got some in them.
Got potato aim, man.
Spike planted.
They know they're there. When the eagle cries. On the other side of that door.
Oh!
The guy flashed himself.
Damn it. Unlucky.
Where are we going this time?
Yeah, so if that eagle cries, that means it flashed an enemy, and it lets them know that you're there.
Oh, gotcha.
So I hear that I should probably move and rotate and not be in the same spot.
Yeah, well, it's like they know that you're there, so it's best just to not look at it, or to put yourself between a wall.
Quick peeks now. Turret out.
Scanning ahead.
Someone's B.
Dude, they're like never coming in.
My ultimate is ready.
Spike down B.
I'm out of here.
You got the spike. Keep watching that spot.
Not ready yet.
Are you kidding me right now? So they're coming from main or underneath right here. So turn around, Killjoy.
Revealing area.
That's a good spot to hide right there.
Seconds left.
So what is the default where no plant tap?
Last player
Does your skin make sounds? Was that bubbling?
10 seconds left.
Firing?
Yeah, it's got fish in it.
That is
Spike planted.
adorable.
I do think Ziploc wins the coolest skin award for the ones that I've seen.
I don't have the fish one. I just picked it up from somebody else. That was cool.
Oh yeah, I like your dragon one.
That's also not mine.
Everything's been stolen.
What do you have? Is it the... Yeah, I know that one.
The Uncle
Butch
Pop or whatever. Yeah.
Butch Pop, yeah.
Placing sentry. We go.
Cover going out.
Protecting my presence.
Here.
I've got your trail.
Someone's A. Goodbye.
Nice.
Revealing area.
Need help, eh? 3-1 the back way.
Oh shit.
Come on, man.
It's a good Killjoy ult right here. Now protect it. They will try to break it.
Last player
God damn it.
standing.
I cannot aim for the life of me.
What does that ult do?
Area's clear.
They get like mega stunned if they're in it.
Gotcha. Good stuff. Headshot. Ooh.
I'm twitchy here. Let's go already.
I'm gonna go with the golden for myself.
Just cool down. We're
Beep,
good
boop,
enough to
boop.
win.
Thanks, Prey.
Scanning ahead.
No, no, no.
I'm util A. Once through A.
Alright, come in.
Spike planted.
Deploying drone.
Got one.
Last player standing.
Yeah, I'm gonna not trust my aim anymore.
Ah!
My power does not end. Ask for aid, and you shall receive.
Okay. Cowboy up. A little bit more running gun here. 1 and 6 is rough. You and me, Johnny.
The hunt begins.
B? No, A? I think it's A.
I hear a lot.
Yeah, it's A. Behind. Oh my god, they're already at A.
Got one.
My ultimate is ready.
Flanking through spawn.
Flanking.
I'm flanking.
Spike planted.
Dogs are looking pretty good.
34 on KO.
Enemy spotted. A.
Oh boy.
Enemy down.
Last player standing.
Good trade.
Careful now.
Pretty good from range. 1 and 6. This is a rough one, guys.
The backs will be towards at least one of us.
Turret out.
Erase their sky.
Whoa, what the hell, dude?
The back is
I
fast.
cannot use that.
Is it B?
Yeah.
Enemy spotted. A.
Scanning ahead.
Enemy spotted. A.
Cover going out.
I've got your trail.
God damn it.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Oh, she had a shotgun.
Nice.
Oh. Ah. Can I shoot that blinding thing? Or no?
Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
My burden never ends.
Placing sentry. As one.
Oh, I understand how this map works. I hate it. I just realized.
Revealing area.
Enemy spotted. B.
You are powerless.
Spike down B.
3v3.
Come and flank.
Welcome to my world. Come on, let's go.
Spike planted.
You get recon in there with your E.
Scanning ahead.
Shot out.
Last player standing.
What?
It's like super impossible with that ult.
I can't see anything in there. What does that ult do? Does it damage you or just restrict vision?
It does damage you while you're in it. It won't kill you though. It'll just bring you to 1.
Oh, okay.
It brings you down pretty fast though.
Turret out.
That ult is really obnoxious.
But you know she's nearby because she has to be in it.
Oh, she has to be in it? Okay.
Yeah,
Does it affect her too, or no?
No.
Okay, I hear a lot of footsteps, A long. Hey, man.
She's got even better vision than you in it.
That sounds to me, as someone who knows very little about this game, as being a little unbalanced. Is that the consensus?
Spike planted.
It's pretty
Damn,
OP.
Good shit.
Come behind you.
Last player standing.
Oh, no shit.
Flaming Roman numerals.
Dude, I suck. How do you get better?
You'll get better.
I think I just need skins. I think that's what will make me better.
Yeah, that's the argument every player has that I've heard. All the money's in the skins market.
Alarm bot out.
Revealing area.
We got a bunch here.
I've got your trail.
Spike planted.
Not ready yet. Shock dart.
One upper.
Deploying drone. Enemy tag.
One enemy remaining.
Good shit.
1v2.
He's rope.
Good.
Got him.
There we go.
Got him.
They only get 9.
Scanning ahead.
Oh, no, you don't deserve
My inventions.
Ooh, that's also
Last round before the switch.
Oh, I should have taken one of their guns.
Last
What was I
round to use
thinking?
our creds.
and abilities. Don't waste your firepower.
You'll pick up the game really quick. Like this time last year, I was probably bronze.
Turret out.
Nice.
Is it just repetition?
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
I guess the right thing I should be asking is it repetition, or are there like specific
Scanning
things
ahead.
to like look into and
Found
study?
them.
Oh, we got a few people B.
I am the hunter.
There are definitely YouTube videos out there that do help. Nice, man. Thanks.
What?
It is a lot of aim, though.
Just standing there. I have so much, no, not the skins. So much recoil on the handle.
Shit, we got a KO back at their spawn. I think. Yeah. Behind the box.
You are powerless.
Joke's over.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Enemy spotted. A.
Whoa. Jesus Christ, dude. They hit you with so much stuff.
They had everything.
Switching sides.
My quiver is never full.
There's a game called Aim Labs. It's really good.
Yeah, I've heard about that. It's free, right?
Yeah, it is free on Steam. It'll like put you through trainings like shooting a ball that like teleports around.
I'm really bad at that. I got like decent accuracy, but slow in speed.
Revealing area.
He's right there. He's right there.
Reloading.
Not ready yet.
Hero.
It is a lot of aim though.
Oh shit! He came down.
And they're in lineups as well.
Behind us, no.
Spike down A.
In front of us as well.
This one's brutal, dude.
I know what must be done.
Let's go A.
On my way.
Okay.
Let's go. Some on this side and some on that side.
I'll let another E in this hallway. What's up, Take Our Tears? Glad you're here. What up, dude?
Revealing areas.
Watch your eyes!
They're at the door.
Ah! If they didn't put that thing down, I would have been okay.
Damn it. 26 on Sky in the hallway.
Nice! Oh, I thought you had it.
Remaining.
1-on-1.
Thank you.
Just hide. Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
Hell yeah, Ziploc!
Nice
Let's
round.
go!
Let's go.
I'll make them remember. They're only human.
Go do B.
B.
We're going B?
Other side, yeah. Very nice, very nice.
My ultimate is ready.
Scanning ahead.
Oh! That was my best shot of the day.
Go ahead and get the plant, Phoenix.
Got him. I hit him once.
He's mollied off over there.
Oh, back door, up the rope, coming up the rope.
I got it. He didn't go up, but he's still back door.
Okay.
Very nice.
Is this the best?
I feel the strain. Block it out, Omen.
Alright, I'm gonna go A-Hall.
Yeah, let's
Unless
go
we're going,
again.
are we going B? Okay. All right.
I definitely feel best going B back. I mean, I'll do whatever, but I'm just saying, I like going back way of B.
Okay, should we go B?
Let's do B.
Okay.
Revealing area. There they are.
Ooh, wall blinded.
Top a rope. Got him up. You got him?
I got him.
Stealing sight. Shadows traveling. Shadows traveling.
Reloading.
Watch spawn.
Take flight.
One hallway.
One back here.
Enemy spotted B.
Got a bunch of paper, but no kill.
One enemy remaining.
Woo, got him.
Sit Brady.
Revealing area.
Try to stay alive.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
I will take back what is mine.
This is so far the best game I played today. So, and
Yeah,
it's
same.
pretty average.
Oh, definitely not actually form. But I think we're coming back a little bit. We're showing signs of life.
Oh yeah.
We're going B again? What are we doing?
We got B.
Cool.
Let's go. Placing sentry.
Scanning ahead.
Okay, I'll hold safe for security wall to plant. No, not.
Spike down B.
Rope.
Have the spike. Critical damage.
I cannot use that.
They're gonna try to res him.
I got dart.
Revealing area.
Right around the corner to the right.
Watch them
run.
Thirty seconds left.
Oh, I'm lagging.
Cover going out.
My ultimate is ready.
Spike planted. Shadows traveling.
Oh, good ult, good ult.
One enemy remaining.
Area's clear.
Hey, oh, oh. He's over there.
Last player standing.
No!
Oh, saves it. That was sick.
Nice round, Nick.
Survived obliteration. I will survive them.
Alright, I'm out.
I can buy you, Sage. You just take that skin.
Thank you. If I wasn't just stupid enough to yeet my gun off the edge.
Wait.
I tried to hit F and I hit G on accident.
Scanning ahead.
Stealing sight.
Oh, I'm on fire. None.
Oh, okay.
I've got your
Right in the
trail.
corner. Nice.
Is there any way to heal?
Yeah, me. I'm dead.
Okay.
Let's go B. Run B, Matt.
Okay. I'm a glass cannon right now.
Revealing area.
I just teleporting around the map right now. Okay, I can't plant.
Goes in
planted.
Alright. Finally, there we go.
One enemy remaining.
Woo! Ult is ready.
Nice shot.
I am the hunter.
Probably a waste.
Oh, he got me. Nice.
Hell yeah.
Enemies close. Eyes up.
Should we go B again?
I got money. Need something?
Yeah, but it's good.
Yo, AG, I can buy for you, buddy.
Can someone get this? Thank you.
Thank you very much. I'm not gonna eat it off the edge. I have my finger on the F. I made sure.
We got 3 ults. They got 3 ults.
Turret out.
Ziplock's about to get one too.
I'll pull back.
The fun begins. Scanning
go as
ahead.
Needed.
There they are.
Got one.
Oh, come on! Ah! Alright. Oh. I need to pee real quick.
My ultimate is down.
Spike down.
Hey, don't
B.
worry about bomb. I can handle that.
Here.
Enemy spotted B.
Watch them.
Last player standing.
Oh, there's 2 on the flank there.
I have the spike.
I can wait. I don't want to mess up.
What do you guys think? I think they're here. "40 seconds."
Oh.
30 seconds left.
Come on, push me.
One enemy remaining.
Dude. Wait, would this be nice? Did you get the first one as well?
I don't know.
10 seconds left.
I got time, I got time.
Shadows traveling.
Wait, I'm lagging, man. Oh.
Cover going out.
Nice.
Troll.
You going for it or no?
Blinding.
We win, we win.
Sorry, man.
That would have been an
Hell
ace.
yeah.
If I
Count
got
it.
to go.
Count it. Count it as an ace.
The MVP
Yeah.
is mine. Let's do this.
Alright, 8, 11. Yo, we have a chance at this. This is it. Take our tears. What's your final project for school? What are you working on?
Together.
Revealing area. Found them.
Cover going out.
Someone's A. Target down.
That was so dumb. Why would I go for that? Knowing that guy's right there.
My ultimate is ready. Enemy spotted B. Precise.
One enemy remaining.
One more here. Where's it go, A? That's a safe.
Yeah, we got A locked down.
One.
Yeah, he's at B. He's thinking B.
God damn it.
All right, probably coming that way.
You're totally safe. I got
On.
got a site here on spawn. Yeah.
Nice, Johnny.
The sliver of him showing.
Remember, your weapon is only a tool. You can't just shoot.
I got money. Need something?
Yo, AG, I can buy for you again, dude. I'm maxed. I'm maxed, like, I can't make no money.
Oh, okay. Then I'll do that.
Just request it.
Can someone get this?
Thank you.
What do you guys want to do? A or B?
Let me show you how the boss does it.
B's working pretty well.
I got the sniper, so I'm just gonna pick A and see what you guys do. React to that.
Revealing area.
Same person.
Spike down B.
God damn it. 40 on the sky.
Take flight.
Let me see if I can move around and res. Got taken out.
I'm so frustrated. Oh no! That same guy got 3 of us on that little corner, man.
I've got your
There's
trail.
a VR game where you box. Wait, do you box Tyson or do you box as Tyson?
You can do both. I've played it. Oh yeah, a mole child. Yeah, that game's fun.
Match point.
Okay.
Y'all better keep up.
Snuff them out.
Buzz Buzzard gifting a mole child. Nice.
Scanning ahead.
Can't have any non-subs in chat. Not
Yeah,
allowed.
not allowed.
Reloading. Stealing sight.
Footsteps behind. Hey, coming behind you. Nope.
I got a top order. Left though. I'm gonna hold off on that.
3v3.
3v2.
Yeah, I'm back around B.
Oh, that was pretty.
Last player standing. Spike down B.
Up top.
Seconds left.
No, okay, have you seen the Kingsman movies?
Yeah, I've seen number 1 and
I got this.
Oh,
I think the second
I
one.
thought that was it.
Defenders win.
Watching you play is essentially watching the
GG.
GG, good try, man. That was fun.
Park.
That was a good little comeback train. That got me some energy.
Oh yeah.
Great game, Ziploc and y'all killed it.
Do we have
And
3v3?
The other 3 of us were getting better, you know? We're getting reps. Yeah, do we have 3v3 or do we have anyone that wants to? How are people feeling? How have the games been? They've been good, ups and downs. All right, let's figure out if we can get 3v3. I'm gonna pee. Be right back.
Two first bloods, hell yeah.
Looks like we're still 5.
Yeah, it's still 5.
Should we get it going?
Yeah, no one's in game.
Yeah, I don't see anyone. I thought Moonboy and Aline both down. Oh, the popcorn is open thanks to AG's subconscious emote.
I just knew it. Post in Discord and see if that bite gets any bites. J-Train's been killing it with those animated emotes.
Yeah, they really are awesome. I love the day 1 or 2.
Match found.
Yeah, I'm glad. I take 0 credit. MB had the idea. We were on Discord and I was kind of showing off some of the bad ideas I had, and she just came up with it.
Sweet.
Wherever they run, I will find them.
Yeah, but it's your idea. You're the smart one.
Wait, J-Chan, were we top of chess? Were we number 1 recommended chess?
Yeah.
That's insanity.
Over the person we were streaming with, who
Dude,
was the Grandmaster.
Nuts. I love that.
Over Magnus Carlsen.
Yeah, that chess TV in bed is such a cheat code.
It really is. And, like, I think both of you guys were on chess. I think yours was front page and people had to click on his.
Really? Well, he's being hosted on chess.com right now. I know they had one set up for later today, because they're at 3,300. When we were doing it earlier, he was at like 700 to 1,000.
I see how the lurking works. I haven't changed, like, I haven't refreshed my page since you were on front page. You're still showing up.
Oh, really?
Yeah, if you don't refresh, people, like, if no one's refreshed their page or done anything else,
so
you still
that's how it works. That's good to know.
On the home screen. Yeah. It doesn't auto switch by whatever they're doing.
Got it. Cool.
is very funny seeing a Valorant stream on chess.com.
Yeah. Yeah, we should not send him a screenshot of that. We wanna keep this going.
Killjoy, after this, you wanna do some tinkering?
Sure.
But if anything explodes again, you are telling Brim.
I want to do tinkering. I like building stuff.
You're invited,
Yeah,
buddy.
let's do some. I love the voice lines in this game.
Yeah, they're funny. Oh, it's this map. Okay, got it.
That means nothing to me, but I'm so excited to learn it. Oh, wait, have we played this out?
Scanning ahead.
55 euro. There we go.
There we go.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, I can ace here. Where's the next one?
Oh,
AFK?
sorry.
I'm going for the ace. Don't
Would
mind
be
me.
wrong. Oh yeah, AFK.
Someone's in attacker spawn. Spike's in attacker spawn.
Nice, dude.
Hell yeah.
Me against the world.
Hell yeah.
Okay, Raze, fine. Your tinkering may
have me bitter. Nice work.
Oh, we won one. Let's go!
Victory! Wait, draw?
Oh yeah, it was a remake.
No!
If you start the game with the AFK on your team, then you can vote to remake.
Is it the same people or no?
No, it's just like terminates the game.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right, let's get back into it.
Does it affect ranking? Because otherwise it's kind of like...
In ranking, no. It won't affect ranking. It's just a waste of time. That's all it is.
Yeah.
All right, I need to use 2 ultimates this game, and I'll level up. Do you get a bunch of extra points or money when you ace?
Yeah. For every like multiple kill you get more money for it.
Okay.
And more combat score.
What's a good agent for first unlock?
What ones come free?
Phoenix, Archer guy,
Match
Soju,
found.
or whatever. I think Soju's alcohol.
And Sage. Soju is alcohol, so just Korean rice wine.
So you get 3 for free.
I think 4.
You probably get 5.
5. It's Brim, Jet, Phoenix, Sage, and Archer.
Okay.
So
Let me look at the list.
The run one that's probably gonna be the most helpful to everyone. You should probably take Brimstone because he can do you can call in smokes anywhere just by clicking on the map.
Oh, nice. Okay.
I'll be Reyna. Reyna's like a... What's the word? Duelist. So they're like first entry. I also like Viper. It just kind of depends on your playstyle.
I'm gonna try another agent. I've been doing Sage probably very poorly for a while now. She looks dope.
Chamber. Because he can like teleport back to his he like leaves a little marker and he can just teleport back to it.
Chamber is really good right now.
Do you know what is being nerfed about him? Or not?
I don't know. I remember someone was telling me yesterday. Something about like his shooting speed with his sheriff, and his op speed with his
These imposters
alt.
actually think they can
Wait, that's
beat my
operator by
tech.
operator?
Let's
Or
test
agent,
that theory.
Sorry, agent by agent.
Yeah, it is agent by agent. No. So Chamber has his own operator. That's his ult. He ults and it will give him 5 shots of an op. It's like a better op. Like it shoots faster and.
Oh, it's like the laser thing, right?
Yeah.
I've gotten hit
it's
by
the
that.
laser thing.
Yeah, that thing's good.
You're thinking of.
Turret out.
Nook, your sound quality got worse somehow. Like,
Yeah,
just the last like 2 communications, it's been like really robotic fuzzy.
Right here.
Revealing area.
At B. Cool.
Someone's mid. Someone's mid.
Cypher mid.
Last player standing.
Holy crap, Cypher's 290.
290?
290.
That's too high.
that smile, Phoenix?
That's insane. Why are they here?
Is my mic still bad?
No, it's a lot better.
Okay.
Placing sentry.
Cypher's OP, holy shit.
One mid.
Someone's
One mid.
To the left. At least 2 mid.
Spike planted.
Someone's mid.
Spike's at B.
It's A.
Oh, it's A.
Enemies.
No more.
Reload.
Damn it, one behind.
Last player standing.
My quiver is never full.
Yeah, the matches today have been very uneven against us.
I think it's because we have Nook and Ziploc in with us, you know? And we're like complete beginners. Essentially. I guess Johnny has more experience than
Revealing
Matt,
area.
maybe.
Someone's mid.
Watch your eyes!
Damn it. That was 52.
Reload him.
I feel like I'm hitting him a lot more.
Spike planted.
Got one.
Last standing.
Cypher got me.
Eyes are down.
Mid.
My ultimate is ready.
Killing snipers is great.
One enemy remaining.
You can trust my bots. They only malfunctioned that one time, and honestly, she won't miss that finger.
I imagine this is fun for Cypher. Like, at this point, it's just not fair.
Turret out. Reevaluate tactics.
No one's coming hallway.
Enemy in attack spawn. Die.
We thinking A?
Not yet. Yeah, it's A.
Enemy spotted. Enemy spotted.
Owen.
Scanning ahead.
Spike down A.
37 on Viper.
Spike in safe.
I know exactly where you are.
That's done. Enemy in attack spawn.
Oh, coming around back down the main hallway. Oh my god!
Oh my god.
No way, Nook.
Last player standing.
Jesus.
Oh, 30 seconds left.
Yo, ChessBrah, what up?
Spike planted.
What's up, guys? We're playing a little Valorant. We had a little break from our chess boxing fun, and we decided to play some first-person shooters. What's up, Given Pigeon? I love the name. Welcome to one of the most positive, supportive, and generous chats in all the land. We just won a round of Valorant. How about it? It's the first one of this match. We're super outmatched, but thanks to Nook, we got one. Raiders, how we doing? PLAF24, welcome to chat. Welcome to the movers. Yo, that was so much fun earlier today, training with Aman. I'm so excited for next Sunday. Is anyone coming? Is anyone coming to LA? Yay, nay? Who's making the trip? Who am I going to see in LA? Anyone? Any chatters coming to the event? I live East Coast. No Ken DP. Yeah. East Coast is a pretty long trip. I have to go a few days early. Acclimate, do some media. I'm super pumped though.
Scanning ahead.
And hopefully I can meet up with Aman ahead of time too. Maybe we get a little training in.
Are they going B?
It's B.
Yeah,
It's
they're
B.
coming.
We got Spike. We got Spike.
Reloaded.
Oh, come on.
Spike hard in their vision.
Tommy Shelby. Hello, Matt. I'm a big fan. A highly efficient, heavy-duty airflow device designed to provide constant airflow and pressure.
Enemy spotted B.
Damn it. 88
like,
on chamber.
You are a fan, or you have a fan that gives airflow and pressure?
One enemy remaining.
I'm a little confused, Tommy. I live near A, may try to be there. You should, Pigeon. It's going to be an awesome event. And if you do, you can save a little money if you haven't already gotten your ticket. You can use Aman's code or my code or really anyone's code. It's all the same.
30 seconds left.
You'll get 10% off. Oh, get it!
Like
Has that guy been an AFK every time or no?
Nah, he's been A. Just this round.
Oh, just this one.
He was wrecking us before. Oh, he is AFK now though, so it's a 4v5.
We'll take it. We'll take what we
You
can
can
get.
see by pushing tab, you can see he's grayed out.
Oh yeah. Giving Pigeon. How close to LA are you? Like, how feasible is it that you can come? Yeah, I put one right in her chest.
59 on Jet, 18 on the chamber.
MB brings up a very good point. Thank you, Maribel. Even if you can't be there in person, you can, in fact, tune in for free on Ludwig's YouTube. Pretty sweet. Pretty sweet he's doing that. No pay-per-view. No pay gate. Everyone can watch if you want to watch it.
Feeling sight.
Get him, Note.
Boxes.
Reload him.
Got him. What did you just do? What is that view?
Yeah, so when you get a kill with this character, there's these orbs that fall down on the body of the person you killed, and pushing E will make me a ghost. I can't take damage.
Oh damn. Okay.
Pushing Q will heal me. It'll like set their soul.
E and Q. Okay.
That's really cool.
Keep your heads on.
Any Valorant players in the chat? Are we all chess players?
Let's play. Revealing area.
Also, to the person who's in who's near LA, it's at
Not
SCU,
ready yet.
so it's pretty close.
Yeah, USC. It's at the Galen Center where they play their basketball games.
Yeah. SCU's far north. USC.
They're on A. Yeah, they're on A.
Yeah, both A.
Deploying drone.
One right out the door.
Spike down A.
Mid. We have bomb here. BTW.
Oh, coming from our spawn.
Last player standing.
Cutting their vision.
One enemy remaining.
Nice move,
30 seconds left.
Acing it up, let's go!
Look, he was looking right at me, man. I was scared.
Damn, that was impressive. Mexico represent.
Mexico represent. I'm not. This character's from Mexico.
That's hilarious.
This character, Reina.
Joyless hype indeed.
Scanning ahead.
They never come in A. I swear.
Yeah.
Tried last time and failed miserably, so they don't want to do it again.
I know exactly where you are.
Oh god.
Initiated. Turret destroyed. Watch this. Terminated.
One enemy remaining.
He's like main.
Spike down B.
I knew it! I knew it!
Revealing area.
But Spike is don't we have Spikes over
Yeah, Spike's B main.
there? Okay.
But he could be getting close to it now.
30 seconds left.
Someone watch this and someone watch that.
Yeah, I'm watching down here.
Yeah, get the turret on that work. Yeah,
thanks.
Yeah, coming right to bomb.
He's gonna. That's fine. That's fine.
10 seconds left.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, Ziploc. I love how patiently Ziploc plays. I could learn from that.
This place is nice, but not nice enough to die in. Let's win and get out of here.
I'm contributing nothing to this lead, which is fantastic.
Except for your good energy.
My positive energy.
Have to be patient in this game. Coming from Aline's Lego.
Scanning ahead.
Spike down mid.
Gotcha.
Damn it. 26 on chamber. Oh, he's already done. Oh, that was me. Got you.
Spikes down B halls.
On my way.
Spike down B.
I have noticed that.
Oh!
One enemy remaining.
I got 2 assists
Spike's
there.
down here.
Just can't finish.
Spike spotted B.
I'll keep watching mid. Oh, hello! Oh! Clip it! Clip it!
You got teammates too, hell yeah.
Everyone's texting.
Yo! Cypher. Whiffing, man. That was so fun.
Hey, tell your gun, Johnny.
Oh my god. I was so hyped. Oh.
That was sick.
Dopamine. Love it.
Leave them no escape.
If you watch pros play, they hold angles for like 3 hours. Yikes.
Scanning ahead.
B again.
You got 1A.
Oh, A.
1 on A. 1 on A.
Not anymore.
Not any. Beat me to it.
Shot dart.
Dead. Little drop shot, hatch that goes from mid to, or the hallway.
Spike planted.
Oh, Cypher came back for me. Cypher's up in like our spawn 2nd level.
Our spawns are not clutch.
I got him.
Yeah, he's dead now.
120 right now.
Bombs A. AJ. AG.
What's up?
AG.
A?
Yeah.
One enemy remaining.
Yo, Johnny.
Nice.
I did so much this round. Yay.
We good. We good.
Looking good this game, guys.
I'm twitchy here. Let's
Didn't they
go
go up
already.
3-0? We won 7 in a row?
Yeah.
Wild.
Placing sentry.
This is exactly the comeback we need in future games when we're down by 7.
Yup.
Quick peeks now.
Revealing area.
Oh, flash straight back.
Bunch of guys B.
Looking like me?
Spike down B.
Ooh, Johnny, your audio's crap again.
It should be alright, because I keep on muting it.
Nice.
Still spike on me.
Oh, someone mid?
One enemy
Yeah, Cypher.
remaining.
Shit! Chambers is
B-side.
Revealing area.
Last round in the half.
Spend it now, or it's gone.
Yo, AG, I can buy you food.
Oh, yeah.
Need a drop. Thanks.
I gotta use my ult. Gotta remember. Yeah, Prey. We be grinding.
Turret out.
Scanning ahead.
Spike down B.
I am the hunter.
I know exactly where
Spikes B.
Probably this one could go A. Oh, bombs got bomb.
One enemy remaining.
Cypher's mid. He's going around.
Scanning ahead.
Don't slay the bomb because you can go around the back and grab it.
Yep.
No, no, don't do that.
Seconds left.
Alright, they use the elbow here. They use here.
I don't see him. Oh, yes, he is.
Yes, yes.
It's like, I'm just there.
His only chance is planning B, so.
Like,
yeah,
I think I was watching
You
your
just want B?
screen. I think I was watching your screen
10
and
seconds left.
he
Spike
was
planted.
there. I thought I saw him.
I saw his little cylinder thing.
Shock dart.
Last player
Oh.
standing.
No way.
Nice.
Got him. There we go. Zip block. That's what I'm
That was
talking
so
about.
funny.
Nice.
Oh no! Bomb grenade out.
Tickles.
Switching sides.
They demand the
Tickles.
fight. Who are we to disobey? What's up?
Which we did.
So, you guys know what the 3-9 curse is?
A curse.
The 3-9 curse. So if it goes 9-3, the curse activates, and the team that has 3 will start winning.
So we
It's a
should have
little-
thrown.
It's
We
kind of
should've
like
run.
being down 2-0 in soccer. It's like it happens so much more often that you end up coming back.
Ready.
It's like a comfortable lead, so you get complacent, and then they get momentum coming back.
Not this time.
Yeah, not gonna happen to us.
Yeah, we're special. Nice.
Reloading.
Chamber across.
Scanning ahead.
One enemy remaining.
Phoenix got bomb.
71 on Cypher.
Cypher's mid. Phoenix got plant.
Nice.
Not ready yet.
Remember, stay out of the fire. Super high level tactic, remember?
Alright, we just did. Let's try it again.
Yeah, why not?
With guns.
Don't overthink it. That's my job. Placing sentry.
Enemy spotted A.
Sorry.
I'm opening door.
Spike down A.
Reloading.
Take flight.
Going through. With drone.
Nice.
One enemy remaining.
It's in kind of a bad spot.
Yeah.
Nook audio's off again.
Oh, that's Johnny.
Oh, that's okay. Sorry.
30 seconds left.
You take 104.
Nice.
Enemies close. Eyes up.
Gonna save and be rich.
Turret out. Let's go.
Revealing area.
They will cover. Blindfold.
The eyes are down. Enemy spotted A. You're not.
One enemy remaining.
Pretty sure last time to run on B here.
Someone's B.
Got him.
Reloading.
Oh, get him!
Match point.
Here we go.
I would say what I was gonna say, but then I realized that might make it worse. I'm gonna wait until.
Turret out.
I think we know what you're gonna say. Is there a 12-3 curse?
Keep up.
There is no 12-3 curse.
Oh, that's around hallway here.
Knew we were the exception.
Revealing area.
One center.
There they are.
148 fade.
Someone's mid.
Take flight.
Alright, plant it, Phoenix, Johnny.
Bullseye.
There's the quest, boys and girls. Enemy
Hell
down.
yeah, man.
Getting that
Good
headshot.
One enemy remaining.
Two.
Nice. I think she's from
Standing
mid.
ahead.
I think yeah, but she's around Johnny. Nice.
There we go.
That was a solid flick.
That was a nice game.
Yep.
That one felt good.
How do I type to all? Tab goes to whisper, right?
Enter.
Yeah.
Or shift enter.
Shift enter, gotcha.
Nice Nook.
My 312 holding up the rear.
Gotta lift with the legs, man.
You lifted the ass though.
Alright, I need to play one more, and I need to use my ult, and then I've done all of my challenges this week. And then I'm going to reward myself with a cool skin.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, let's go. So you have a shop that's rotating every day with like deals. What's in your shop right now?
Abyssal. Looks pretty cool, actually. Relic of the Sentinel. Ares. Team Ace Jungle. So is everyone's different?
Yeah, those 4 on the bottom.
Are the different ones?
I'm looking at your stream right now. Everyone gets a different one every.
What is this?
Every day. That's like the
Your
like they
knife?
come up with a new skin like every month or so, or every like 2 weeks, and this is like the new skin line right here. So Abyssal, everyone can buy this Abyssal. You can buy the bundle for like $50, or buy the individual skin.
I just need 2 minutes.
Okay.
If you like the look of it, then go for it. That's all I say.
I like this jelly kind of thing. What does this translate to in money? What's 5,100?
5,100. That's like $51.
Oh wow, it's like to cents. Okay.
Yeah. Like if you go to buy, points, it will tell you.
Okay.
So if you pay $50, you get 35. No, I meant 53.50.
I have to buy Radianite or this other one.
Valorant points.
Okay.
Radianite is useful to upgrade your guns. So if you buy the gun, if you go to your collection, that's the best way to show you. And then in your collection, just choose like any of those, any of the skins you're looking at.
Can I still buy these?
And then,
or no? Doesn't look like it.
yeah, so you're at your collection now. And then go to something that just start flicking through them. Oh, not your knife. Go to like a gun.
Okay. That one's cool.
And then on some guns that you can buy like variants of them, and that's what you use Radianite for. But you get a lot of free Radianite just for doing the battle pass.
Oh really?
Yeah, it's pretty nice.
When does the next battle pass start?
Let's see. 37 days.
What? Oh, so I should just get this.
Yeah, you get a lot of... Like, this battle pass is pretty cool looking guns.
How much is each? Like, how much is it to buy one agent?
I never bought agents. I just played the game.
Oh, you can unlock. So you can use the radiant points for that?
Oh no, I never bought agents. Let me check. I think it's Valorant points. But you just play in the game. So if you go to your agents and you need to select a contract on that agent, and then once you select the contract, the XP you earn in game will start leveling up that agent. And then once you get it to like halfway, you get the agent. And then every agent has like a border or a title or a spray or a gun skin. And then you can unlock borders, titles, gun skins like that.
Okay, well maybe off stream. Maybe I'll take a break now. Does anyone want to stream? I can raid you with all these lurkers. You get your stats up. AG, you want to start one up?
I don't think I can. My computer kind of lowers its quality as time goes on.
I can do it. I can do it.
Get in there, Johnny.
Hold on, give me a sec to fire it up.
Okay. Johnny, the opportunist. Johnny, is it the same? Johnny tap?
Yeah, one tap.
I think I'm gonna duck out of here too. It was nice playing with you guys, so.
Yeah, great games, dude. And yeah, thanks for hanging.
That was a lot of fun.
Pass it over to Johnny. All right, let's go. Let's exit. Johnny, let me know when you're up and running. It's funny learning these little like nuances of like, oh, people just have like the chess.com home screen up or homepage up since like 1 o'clock today.
I'm curious how an embed would work with a raid.
Well, we just got raided by ChessBrah that also had an embed. So we were sitting lower. We were in like the high hundreds. And so I think from their stream, we probably got a few more lurkers just kind of pass forward.
Will Johnny's stream be, I guess, taken over on your embed in?
I assume so. Yeah, let's see. If so, someone should get a screenshot for him. That'd be just like a funny random thing.
I got it up. I'll keep an eye out.
Yeah, everyone watching right now. I think it's good taking over.
I mean, my stream's up. I gotta kind of figure out some things to do. I'll probably just play some Valheim and maybe that new MOBA I was talking about, predecessor.
Johnny, are you able to be rated?
I don't know. Is it not working?
Oh, wait. I think we can. Start raid. Counting down. Okay.
Yeah.
Guys, thank you so much for a fun stream today. Sorry it was kind of a quick end. I'm going to go have dinner with Kendall. I'm going to rest up. We're going to be doing an IRL stream tomorrow with some super fun, like fight and flow kind of stuff in my gym. So, I mean, my gym is a very generous term for what it is. It's my sunroom that I put a heavy bag in. But the heavy bag's off to the side. I got a yoga mat. We're going to be doing, probably around midday, we'll be getting a little bit of movement in. Regardless if it's my gym or maybe Kendall's roof. So, yeah, we'll see you tomorrow if you want to do some fight and flow. Super cool. Yeah, Fairy, thanks for the cheer at the end. That feels good. Thanks so much for a really fun stream and some great Valorant games. Definitely feel getting a little better. And I love playing with you guys. It's a cool community game for us. So go give Johnny some love, and we'll see you tomorrow. Bye, guys.